Check, check. Check one, check two.
Good. Whoa. That's too close. Good morning, Gateway. Are you guys excited? I am super excited. I'm ready to go. We have a tremendous competition ready set up ready for you guys to go. We're very excited. First, I'd like to give us a welcome from Ohio County School Superintendent Dr. Kim Miller.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to Ohio County. I'm so excited to see you. Yeah, let's get a shout out. Woo! We are so happy to host this signature event here at the Highlands, and we're so happy that you all are here with us and hope that you have a great experience, that we can do this all again next year. But before we get started, I'd like to thank our major sponsors, the West Virginia Department of Education, Siemens, M&G Architects and Engineers, Southwestern Energy, J.B. Chambers Memorial Foundation, WVU, Visit Wheeling, Stifel, CMTA, IXL, the West Virginia Department of Arts, Culture, and History, and Hanlon, McCormick, Schramm, Bickford, and Schramm Law Office. Also like to thank Ohio County Schools Board of Education, Wheeling Park High School, our CTE program, and we'd like to thank our Ohio County Schools President, Mr. Andy Garber, who's here with us today. As the superintendent in Ohio County Schools, it couldn't make me happier to see all of you student athletes come together for this amazing competition, and we're very, very excited to host. And this could not take place with all the hard work that is done by our Miss JoJo Shea, our central office team, and several others. So thank you, Dr. Shepard and your team. We also have special guests from Siemens today who will be serving as judges. So thank you, Siemens, for judging our competition. And at this time, I would like to introduce Wheeling Park High School senior Ryan Linder, who will be singing the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Ryan. Great job. Mr. Ryan Linder. I've had him in class. He's a tremendous student and a great performer as well. Thank you, Ryan, very much. So before we get started, I know we're all excited and ready to get doing robots. I am too. I cannot wait for the first qualification match. However, I'd like to introduce some of our key volunteers who would not, this event would not be possible without them. They're volunteering their time, most of them all week for a high school event as well. I just want to say thank you. First, for our judge team, our judge advisors, Todd Ensign and Karen Mullins, and our judges here lined up here on the side. Please give them a round of applause. They'll be around to see you shortly. We also have for our officiating crew, our head referees, John Holbrook and Spencer Yates, is our, and Autumn will be our head referees. And our scorekeeper crew over here on the left-hand side, to my left anyways, please give them a round of applause. Those are the ones you want to complain at. If you have a score issue, we can do that later. So next to say a few words, we're going to bring up our judge advisor, Todd Ensign, to say a few words. I should have prepared him sooner.
Thank you, Dr. Shepard. On behalf of the NASA Independent Verification and Validation Facility in Fairmont, West Virginia, and the NASA Robotics Alliance Project, and the team that we have here, we want to welcome you to this wonderful event. Thank you for your support and inspiration of students, to those coaches and parents who got them here. Kids, we are so happy that you have this opportunity to compete in this wonderful event here, and look forward to seeing all your great performances today. Thank you, Dr. Shepard.
Thank you, Todd. Next up on our list, we have two representatives from Rec Foundation here, Mr. Dan Troy and Mr. Ryan Usman. Dan has agreed to say a few words to you guys, and here's Dan and Ryan.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Dan Troy, and this bearded gentleman is Ryan Utzman. He's your event engagement manager here in West Virginia, but before we get too far along, can we please give a huge round of applause to Luke and everyone who made this event possible so far? If you are a coach, parent, or adult here with the team, could you please stand up? Now, everybody that is sitting around them, I want you to look at your coach, adult, mentor, and I want you to take this minute and all day over the next 2 days and thank them for everything that they've done to help you get to where you are. So please give them a round of applause. And then, of course, it's not possible without all of you, so thank you for being here. And the last thing that I will say is please keep in mind G1 and the code of conduct. If you don't know what G1 is, please read the manual, but it's be respectful to everybody, as well as with Spencer and John. They are humans. They don't like getting yelled at. If you have a disagreement, have a conversation. Do not yell. They are wonderful people. I've met them, I don't know how many hours, how many days, how many events just this year alone. Too many, thanks. I thought I liked him. But please be respectful to everyone, your scorekeepers, your head referees, and everyone that you see here today. But other than that, I hope you all have a blast. The next 2 days are going to be amazing.
Thank you. Next up on our list to thank is the Army in general. They have provided a lot of resources here today. In particular, we have some Army recruiters here from the Richmond Recruiting Battalion, the 106 Recruiting Company out of Bridgeport, Ohio. We also have the EOD, or Explosive Ordnance Disposal, the 754th Explosive Ordnance Disposal Company out of Fort Drum, New York is here. And then we have our judges, who are making up the bulk of our judges. They're from the Army Reserve 463rd Engineer Battalion out of Wheeling, West Virginia. Please round of applause for them for showing up today. And you'll notice in the corner over here, most of you have already seen it. I actually almost ran into it earlier. I wasn't paying attention. There is a robot, and it's Explosive Ordnance Disposal robot. Is that the correct word? Yeah. Apparently, I've been told, I believe you can drive it. Students can drive the robot. Can adults drive it too, or is it just students? Okay, I will be over shortly to drive that robot. So we have that. Here in a few minutes, we're going to start our driver's meeting, but I have two more people I'd like to introduce before I turn it over to John and Spencer. And that is our two MCs for this event. You don't have to hear me speak the whole event, which is great. Our first MC from Nashville, Tennessee, Mr. Stephen Perry. You may have seen him at Worlds. We met him at Worlds. We love him. And we have some our local MC who's done a few events around the valley for us, and that's Mr. Zach Clem. He is the coach and teacher at Sherrard Middle School. I was going to make a joke about him being a Browns fan, but I think it's enough. He's had enough. So next, I'd like to turn it over to John Holbrook and Spencer Yates for your driver's meeting.
Hey everybody, my name's John. This is Spencer. We'll be your head referees up here. At Skills, we got Autumn. Where's Autumn? That's Autumn. Welcome to Gateway to the West. We've been talking about running a signature event in West Virginia for many years, and it's finally happening, and I'm very happy to see everyone here today. So it's going to be a fun couple days. We've already covered the entire first section of my notes. The match schedule should not be terribly tight. We're playing a match every 4.5 minutes, so hopefully we won't have any trouble keeping to that. But please do keep an eye on where we are, what match we're playing, and make sure you're up here on time. We have queuing tables here, so you can hang out here while the previous match on your field is being played. And then as soon as we're ready to reset that field and for y'all to come set up, your queuers will send you over here. Please make sure you are ready to play at the field when we arrive at your match. Ready to play means literally that you are ready for us to say 3, 2, 1, go. So you should when we arrive at the field, you should have your robot in a legal starting position. Your robot should be turned on and the program is running. You should be connected to the field. If you're going to use your preload, have your preload in position. Position this tri-ball in the corner if you want to. All that stuff should be done before we get to the field, so that as soon as we get to the field, you can all give us a quick thumbs up and we can start the match. And if we can all do that, we will have no trouble sticking to the match schedule today. If we arrive at the field and we are missing a team, our policy is going to be we'll wait until the scheduled start time of that match. We will not start a match ahead of schedule if we're missing a team or if someone isn't ready. But if we get to the scheduled time or if we're behind schedule when we get there and we're missing a team, we will start the match without you. That's never our goal to start a match without a team, but we got to stick to the schedule. We don't really have the time or ability to run back to the pits and spend 5 minutes looking for you. So please make sure you're at the field and ready to play when we get to your match. Some notes about match play. For everyone's benefit, let's have a quick review of what this game is and how you score points. These are the scoring objects. They're called tri-balls. There's a couple that start on the field. Most of them start outside the field as match loads. Your goal is to score tri-balls in your offensive zone or your goal. The offensive zone is the whole field on one side of the barrier minus the corners and the goal. Tri-balls in the offensive zone are worth 2 points each. Tri-balls in the goal are worth 5 points each. At the end of the match, you can hang, cause your robot to be elevated on these colored bars. And if your robot is elevated higher than all the other robots, that's worth 20 points. And lower tiers are worth less points if there's other robots higher than you. So we're scoring tri-balls and hanging. To earn the autonomous win point, so if you're going to play 10 qualification matches each, if you win a match, you get 2 win points. If you tie, you get 1 win point. If you lose, you get 0. And those win points are the primary things that, the things that rank you to get seeded in the playoffs. You can also earn a 3rd win point by completing certain tasks during the autonomous period. To earn the autonomous win point, you got to do 4 things. Number 1, you got to remove the tri-ball that starts in the corner in this zone corresponding to where one of your robots starts. So blue has to remove this tri-ball from this corner. Red's got to remove that tri-ball from that corner. Number 2, you got to score one of your alliance tri-balls in your goal. So blue's got to put a blue tri-ball in that goal. Red's got to put a red tri-ball in this goal. Number 3, you got to end the autonomous period with at least one of your robots contacting your colored elevation bar somewhere on either the vertical or the horizontal bar. And the 4th thing you got to do to earn the autonomous win point is not violate any rules. If you violate any rule during the autonomous, you can't earn the bonus win point. Holding. We will be counting holds as prescribed in the manual. If a robot is getting held, one of us will start counting up to 5. If we get past 5, then that's a violation of G16. I've had a lot of questions this year about when the count starts and ends, because that's changed compared to previous seasons. So if you haven't taken some time to review the holding rule, which is G16 in depth this season, I would recommend you do so. All right, match loads seems to be the big thing everyone has questions about this season. So I want to make sure we're introducing our match loads legally. That means if you're going to put the match load on the robot needs to be contacting either the diagonal bar or the foam inside the corner. Your robot has to be touching one of those things to place the match load on the robot. You got to place those tri-balls gently onto the robot. So we can set them straight down or we can drop them from a few inches, a reasonable height. But what we can't do is drop them from several feet. That would be a violation. Or move them sideways or roll them or do anything other than just place them gently onto the robot. We've got to introduce the tri-balls one at a time. So if we have 2 tri-balls that are substantially over the field wall at the same time while we're match loading, that would be a violation of SG6. We're not going to be looking at this with a microscope. If there's a tri-ball that's like a little bit just over the outside edge, that's fine. But if you've clearly got 2 tri-balls over the wall, that would be a violation of SG6. We want to make sure the people who are introducing those match loads are in their driver station. Your driver station is just this side of the field. We have tape lines on the ground that show you where they end. So I want to make sure the drivers that are introducing those match loads are in the driver station. If you want to move the basket just outside the driver's station, that's fine if the basket is just on the other side of the line, but we want to make sure that the people are not past the edge or around the corner. And lastly, as a safety issue, we want to make sure that our hands and hair and arms and any other body parts are outside the field when you're not actively introducing a match load. So make sure you're only crossing that field perimeter when you're putting a match load in the robot. We will be watching all four corners for match load introductions and keeping track of how many match loads each team introduces illegally. Some of you may have noticed there was a game manual update approximately 16 hours ago, yesterday evening, and one of the things that manual update did is it added some guidance about how we make the match affecting call relating to illegal match loads. So one of those points of guidance is that when we're making the match affecting calculation, we're going to consider each illegal match load to be worth 2 points. That's new in the violation notes for SG6. And there's a couple of other notes that apply specifically to qualifying matches. One of those is if you have 6 or more illegal match loads in a single qualifying match, that will automatically escalate to a major violation and a DQ from the match. And if you introduce match loads illegally in 3 or more qualification matches, the third match and any subsequent matches where you have a violation of SG6, that will automatically escalate to a major violation and a DQ from the match as well. And again, those last 2 points apply only in qualifying matches. When we get to elimination matches tomorrow afternoon, then it's only if it's judged to be match affecting by point values. Entering your opponent goal, that's SG8. So hopefully we all know that in driver control, you can only enter your opponent goal if they are double zoning, and you can consult the game manual for the definition of double zoning. But also important is that in the autonomous period, you can never enter your opponent's goal. Why might you want to enter your opponent's goal in autonomous? Well, there are 2 robots that start right next to their opponent's goal, and if you use your preload, you have one of your alliance tri-balls at the start of auto, so you might want to push that into your opponent's goal. So the red robot there will want to do that, and the blue robot in this corner might want to score their preload in the red goal. It is possible to score your preload in your opponent's goal in auto without any part of your robot breaking the plane of the goal. It is possible. I've seen it done. But you have to pay careful attention and do it intentionally in a way that you don't enter the goal. So during the autonomous period, our scorekeeping referees will be in the driver's station with you, watching for whether that robot crosses the plane into the goal or crosses the line onto the other side of the neutral zone. So please be very careful about that if that's part of your strategy in autonomous. If it does happen, if you score a tri-ball in the goal as a result of violating SG8, we have to decide whether those 5 points that you scored changed the outcome of the autonomous bonus. So if you do that and then you win auto by 5 points or less, then we're going to say that that changed the outcome of the autonomous bonus and your opponents are going to win auto. It's also still a violation of the rule, and we still have to do the match affecting calculation at the end as well. So if you then won the match by 5 points or less, then it would also be match affecting and a DQ. So overall, please just be careful at that. Make sure you're not entering your opponent's goal in auto. SG11 is another rule that got tweaked slightly in yesterday's game manual update. So SG11 is protection for elevation at the end. So in the last 30 seconds of the match, you cannot contact your opponent's elevation bars, an opponent robot that's contacting their elevation bars, or an opponent robot that is elevated. That's in the last 30 seconds. In the last 15 seconds, and this is the part that changed yesterday, in the last 15 seconds, you can't contact the 2 short black pipes that are adjacent to their elevation bars. So these 2 short pipes, which previously were protected in the last 30 seconds, are now only protected in the last 15. That's the change to SG11. Those contacting those things, those are the only things that are prohibited by SG11. SG11 is not a blanket ban on preventing your opponent from elevating. So in general, if you can prevent your opponent from elevating without touching any of the things that SG11 says you can't touch at the times it says you can't touch them, in general, that will not be a violation of any rule. That's another thing I've got a lot of questions about. Autumn's going to talk about skills now.
Hello, I'm Autumn Gladera. I'm going to be your head referees for skills today. As for gameplay, almost all of the rules from the matches that happen up here also apply to the back, unless otherwise specified. So skills is behind the screen. The entrance is on that side in the same general area as the entrance for the queuing tables to get up here. The exit is on that side. Please do not enter the exit side. And if you are a coach or a spectator, please do not enter the skills area. You will be able to get a good view of the fields from around the stanchions back there. If you have any questions about skills, rules, or your score, those should be brought up to your. Any questions about skills can be brought up to me. If you have any questions about your score at the field, those questions should be brought to me by students on the team before you leave the field. The only time that is otherwise acceptable is occasionally team numbers can get mixed up, scores can accidentally be submitted to the wrong team. If that happens, we can change those. I will not change your score if you think there was an issue with the actual scoring of your match if it's post-match. Skills challenges are completed by individual teams making an effort to score as many points as possible in a minute. There's an autonomous section where there is no drivers controlling the robot, and there is a driving control skills challenge where you do drive the robot to score as many points as possible. Both the autonomous and the driver control version of skills will have available 44 green tri-balls for match loading and 2 red tri-balls for preloading. If you do not use them as preloads, you may use them as match loads. The first preload for your robot must contact your robot, and that's the only requirement that that tri-ball has to fulfill. The second tri-ball can only be placed after there is already a first tri-ball to make it considered the second one, and that one may be placed anywhere in the blue offensive zone, this side of the field. This side of the field, skills is opposite, because the red alliance is the team that you are playing for in skills, so the blue offensive zone is where the second match load must start so that it cannot start in a scored position. If you plan to use your skills stop time, you must let your scorekeepers know before the match begins. They may or may not ask you if you want to use a stop time before. It is up to you to let them know that you will be using it. Since during the match you are playing as the red alliance, all green tri-balls can only be counted as scored if they are in the red offensive zone or inside of the red goal. The 2 red alliance tri-balls that are available to you during skills may be scored in only the red offensive zone or either the red or the blue goal. And although you are the red alliance, you can climb either colored bar. Just like John specified earlier, you cannot impart any energy onto the tri-ball. You can't drop it from very high up. You can't roll it onto your mechanism. And that should be made abundantly clear to your scorekeeper that you are not applying any energy. I believe the rules even say it should be a judgment that can be made at a glance. Launching tri-balls into the field illegally or inserting them illegally otherwise can have consequences. If you introduce a match load illegally at all, you will get a warning, and you get 2 warnings, and those can come from either your autonomous or your driving skills runs. After those 2 warnings, subsequent violations will result in disqualification. If you introduce 6 or more match loads into the field illegally, you will be automatically disqualified. If you launch tri-balls outside of the field egregiously, unsafely, or intentionally, that will result in an immediate disqualification. If you repeatedly are launching tri-balls outside of the field by accident, or they are bouncing outside of the field by accident, you will get 2 warnings, of which can come from either autonomous or a driving skills run. After that, subsequent violations will result in disqualification. And I believe that's all there is regarding skills.
All right, cool. Thank you, Autumn. A couple more notes. When the match ends, please don't touch anything. Make sure your robot stays plugged into the field after the match ends. I know when you're kind of practicing and at home, you kind of get into the habit of as soon as the match is over, you walk onto the field and reset so you can play another match. Please make sure you leave everything where it is. Don't touch anything on the field until we give you the all clear. Our referees will show you, of course, the match score before we submit it. That's your opportunity to make any corrections. If we missed a tri-ball somewhere or anything like that, please do point it out to them. If you have any questions for us, please ask them. It is our job to help you understand the rules and make sure everything is happening correctly. So we are here to answer your questions. Please ask us questions if you have them, but please, again, please do that before you leave the field. Once you leave the field after a particular match, that is the end of your opportunity to make any appeals about anything that happens in that match. And as a consequence of that, that means those issues need to be brought to us just by the drive team, no adults. And we are asking, once we get the thumbs up to reset the field, we are asking every team to leave at least one person back to help us with field reset real quick before we move on to the next match, because we're a little short on field resetters today. Are there any questions? Any questions? No questions? Man, I scheduled time in the day for y'all to ask a lot of questions, and no one has any questions. All right, cool. Thanks very much, everyone. The first match is scheduled at 10:30, which is 20 minutes from now. So we'll see y'all for match 1 on this field in 20 minutes. And we'll open skills up as soon as Autumn gets back there again.
Check, check, check. 15 minutes. We got 15 minutes before our first match. Ten minutes. We are at 10 minutes before our first match. 5 minutes. 5 minutes before our first match. All right, we're getting pretty close. Where's Zach? Oh, there he is. Four minutes. Let me get my official check in. Zach, you got your, yeah, he has his microphone. All right. For everyone in front of me. Check, check, check. Can you hear me? Holla if you hear me. Holla. And good morning, everybody. Welcome to our inaugural gateway to the West, Vex Robotics over under competition. Again, I am one of your humble hosts for the two-day event, Stephen Perry. Zach.
Oh, Zach Clem here. I think for the first time I might be out showman for this event. I'm really looking forward to it.
Yes! I am nothing but energy and hypeness. As someone said, I am a shot of dopamine, and I take that as the greatest compliment I have ever gotten. Three important things that I want to make sure all our student athletes do: play fair, have fun, and be on time. We are preparing you for the Worlds. So in that sense, do not be that team that's not ready to go.
We have 4 robots on the field ahead of time. This is fantastic.
That is what we want.
This is so exciting. I can't wait.
All right. 2 minutes to go. We do have our first 4 robots ready to go. For our Red Alliance is 50878X. Geometric Mangoes from Glen Allen, Virginia. Their partner is 10102X. The Vinci? Am I right? All right, well, I got to start off now. Get it right now. Otherwise, I'll be screwing it up the entire day. 1 minute to go. Girls in STEM from Burlington, Mass. Our Blue Alliance is 414T. Twirl Squirrels from Bristol, Virginia. And 90999X Metal Alchemist from Ashburn, Virginia. All right, we're on the countdown. Less than 30 seconds to go. Make sure you got all those safety goggles on. Safe goggles. Everyone's got their safety wear on. All right, no, we're good. The time is 10:30. Again, for those watching at home, these are each 2-minute matches. The first 15 seconds are autonomous, which means the student athletes have already pre-programmed what they want the robots to do. The last minute 45 is driver control. All right, Red Alliance, we ready? Blue Alliance, we ready? Timer looks ready. Then here we go for our first match. Let's get some noise going, everybody. All right, here we go. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto. Again, they're looking to get autonomous points, trying to get that one of those tri balls out of that corner, push one of those in, touch one of the bars, and don't commit any penalties along the way. Blue auto, no win point. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, engage. All right. We're seeing a good load there. Getting a lot of those tri balls over. Both teams, 90799X, just flinging them over. Both teams. All right, we have our first, which you're going to hear a lot about double zoning. We got 2 blues on that one side. I am completely here for commentary. Anything I say is just actually just me talking. So again, anything that's official will be coming from the referees. Both me and Zach are just here for your entertainment. All right. 1:10 to go. 114 pushing a few more tri balls into their goal. We're at 60 seconds to go. Good match load. Again, there are a total of 60 tri balls that can be on the field. 9099X is just firing away, getting as many as they can over there. We're at under 60 seconds, 40 seconds to go. The Red Alliance is right now. The Blue Alliance looks like they got a few more underneath their scoring goal. All right, we're at 30 seconds to go. All right. They're pretty even into the tri ball. Blue looks like a few more into their scoring goal. We're at 15 seconds. Do we see any elevations on our first match? 10 seconds to go. We got 1 hang. We got 2 touching. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. Great first match. All right, I am moving myself over to qualification match number 2. For our Blue Alliance is 14S Squirrel Nation from Bristol, Virginia, 92315T Top Hats from Dumfries, Virginia, and our Red Alliance is 80508Y Corvettes. Did I get that right? All right. It's a question mark on the end as well. And 56111X Techno Turtles from Manassas, Virginia. All right. I got a referee. Blue Alliance ready. Red Alliance ready. Timer's ready. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto. No. Blue gets our autonomous. There's no win point. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, engage. All right. Okay, we got one Sideshow Bob. I love the team with these top hats over here. Got 90 seconds to go. Got some blocking there. Can't only. All right, we're at red finally pushing some in there. Blue finally getting some of a couple into their side, into their alliance. Good mode. 60 seconds to go. 92315T is just trying to get as many of those tri balls over to into their alliance side. Again, for each one that's on each side, it's 2 points. If it gets underneath the goal, that is 5. $40 seconds to go. Red with a big push there. 56111X. 30 seconds to go.
Keep going.
We're at 20 seconds. Here we go. Firing it over 15 seconds. Do we get some elevations? Here we go. 10 seconds to go. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and game. Let's see if we got our first score, Zach. Oh, not
We're still
yet.
waiting on results for our first score here. So we'll have it for you guys the second we have it.
All right. Well, that means we just move on over to qualification match number 3. Our blue alliance is going to be 99397C, the Bulldogs from Marlboro, Massachusetts, and 13K Gold from McLean, Virginia. Our red alliance is going to be 56111C, the Confident Chickens from Manassas, Virginia, and 13D, the Danger Ducks from McLean, Virginia. Also, with 58 teams, I am here for swag. So each team, I need to get something from you. We'll get pictures and things later, but swag is priority.
I think we should have a contest on which one of us can get more swag.
Okay, done.
I think it's on.
All right. So your MCs are begging for swag. Oh, we're ready already. All right. Blue Alliance ready. Red Alliance ready. Everyone's goggle time is ready. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto. All right. Both so far got one underneath that goal. A touch. 1. Blue gets our autonomous, no win point. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, engage. All right. All right, I got him. All right, we're at a minute and 20 seconds still here. Are actually pretty tied up right now. Blue Alliance has just a few more tri balls into their goal. Good push over from 1-3D. That danger duck. All right. Under 60 seconds to go here. 99397C getting a few more into that Blue Alliance goal. $30 seconds to go. Trying to battle through 1-3D. 1-3D versus 1-3K. Looks like some team on team action there. We're under 10. We're at 10 seconds to go till we get any elevations. 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1, and down. Great match. Take it over, Zach.
We're waiting for that score for that qualifier 1, still getting ready to jump on. So once that field gets reset, then we'll be ready for qualifier 4.
All right. I can also see, sadly, that someone has already given him some swag, and I have not gotten any.
I mean, I think I cheated. I think it's one of my teams.
Okay,
so
or fair
I cheated
enough.
a little bit.
Oh. Yeah!
There we go.
Clip on. I got a clip on. I don't know where I'm going to put it. However, we got scores.
All right, we got a score for qualifier 1. The Blue Alliance is going to take it 111-76. 111-76 on qualifier 1.
It's broken. You're going to give me something? Wow. Wow. Again, we're just starting. Fair enough. All right.
They're one of my teams. You can yell at them. It's fine.
Yes, I'm just going to adore myself with everything. All right. Just because they're your team, they could take care of me. It's fine. Like,
It'll be all right.
oh, it's just, there's not Western hospitality, Southern hospitality, not Western. I got fair, or Eastern rather. Eastern, fine. All right, match 4. Go ahead and get set up.
Match 4 can head to the field. I think. Yes? Yeah, match 4 can go ahead into the field.
Still scoring on match 5. Or is it match 2, rather?
Our little hold up on match 1 there, I think, slowed it a little bit down, but we'll catch up. We got a great officiating and scorekeeping crew here. We'll get moving.
Again, with the scoring on this, we can, a few seconds, get behind. If we get behind, we are going to move to catch up. So, teams, I need you all to be ready. All right, we got some more scores here. Oh, for qualification match number 2, 77-73. Give it up for our Red Alliance Corvettes and Techno Turtles.
That's a really close match there.
Yes.
That's impressive.
To get started,
I mean, that's only 2 tri-balls in the offensive zone. That's a tight margin. Our excellent team resetting crew is getting in here. Oh, looks like we're getting ready here for qualifier 4. Get ready to rock and roll. Love it. This might be a world record, John. All of my two teams are at the field on time with the robot setup. Yet.
Okay. Okay.
All right, we're green all around here in qualifier 4. We're ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, 3 out of 4 bots moving. All right. We got a blue auto win, but no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, blue immediately goes into their defensive zone. Red is getting ready to move some Alliance tri-balls. Looks like one red is getting ready to match load there in the corner. Yep, looks like the match loading is being prevented by a really effective blocker from the Blue Alliance there on team 26003B, the Lucky Charms. Red Alliance is trying to score, but they're struggling a little bit here. Blue is kind of scoring at will. That blocker is being really effective in blocking those match loads there in the corner. A little bit of a slow-moving match. We'll say that's because middle schoolers aren't used to being up this early and paying attention. You know, they're at school. They don't really pay attention to that sort of stuff. All right, blue continues to score some tri-balls there into the goal. Red is continuing to try to match load, but it looks like they are sort of caught on their locking mechanism there. The one Red Alliance team is attempting to score, but looks like they may have a motor out or something. Not quite sure what's going on here. Kind of a slow-moving match here for a second. Red getting a couple into the goal there. Red and blue jockeying for position over there in the far corner. Blue continues to grab tri-balls and get them over into the offensive zone. Getting ready. We're going to see if anybody's going to hang here in the last little bit of the game here. Not sure if anybody's going to be able to do it. Guess we'll see what happens. Oh, blue making an attempt there. Are they going to stay balanced? They're trying to get up there with their passive arm. Let's see if they can get the hang. Oh, just falling short there on the hang, but a great match there in qualifier 4.
All right, we do have some scores for qualification match number 3. Give it up for our Blue Alliance, 68 for Gold and Blue Bulldogs, 62 for the Confident Chickens and Danger Ducks. So give it up, 6 points difference for our Blue Alliance.
We've had 2 pretty close matches the last couple. That's pretty impressive.
Maybe that was what we're going to end up seeing today, is that a lot of good scores is just going to come down
I would love
to
that.
just those few tri-balls to just happen to be in your area.
That's true.
By the end. Also, those elevations are going to come
Gentle
huge.
reminder to our adults, they're recommending that you please sit in the stands and not at the stanchions as it blocks view for others behind you. All right, we've got 4 robots here ready to roll. We've got the Alliance of Switch Mode Power Supply and Vinci Hard Drive up against the Alliance of Mike Wazowski and Vinsanity. We've got a team from West Virginia, Massachusetts up against another team from West Virginia, Massachusetts. So nice little mirror going on here in qualifier 5. Looks like we're green all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Always impressive to see 4 robots moving in autonomous. Seeing how the scoring's going to look here. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. As driver control comes up, looks like our one team from the Red Alliance is introducing some match loads there in the corner, getting ready to go score some. They've got a pretty quick drivetrain there. Blue is also getting ready to introduce some match loads of their own here, contacting the front of that robot, getting those across as fast as possible. Looks like speed might be the name of the game in this qualifying match. Robots being able to go effectively over and under, jockeying for some position there, trying to play some defense here in the corner. We have some more tri-balls going there into the Red Alliance goal. Looks like 2 Red Alliance tri-balls moving in. Looks like we got a kicker ready to go here by team 10102A. Vinsanity got some match loading going. Now they're grabbing those that they introduced and going to go score them. Looks like their counterpart, Vinci Hard Drive, also trying to get some tri-balls into that goal as well. The goals look pretty even here currently with about 40 seconds left in the match. One robot appears to be on its back, like the proverbial turtle. Potentially they can extricate themselves. We're not sure what's going to happen there. Red with some good alliance play to help free their teammate that was stuck on the center bar. Red looking ready to match load here in the corner. Going to go score a couple more tri-balls, looks like. Here in the last 15 seconds, not sure if anybody's going to get any elevation or if they're just going to keep scoring more tri-balls. Looks like we may have an elevation attempt here. Looks like the Blue Alliance is going to have elevation on their side there in qualifier 5.
All right, we do got some scores for qualification match number 4. 44 Blue Alliance, Cybotics, and the Unknowns. 21 for the Castaways and the Lucky Charms. Also, we just want to do another quick note. We know you want to see your student athletes as close as you can. So for those that do come up, please give a little bit of space is coming up to the stanchion, as well as any coaches you do not coach. This is for your athletes alone. Do not coach. Thank you.
All right, we've got all 4 of our robots here on field 3 for qualifier 6. We have the alliance of 95070C Redwood Robotics from Saratoga, California, and 14Z Secret Squirrel Society from Bristow, Virginia, up against the alliance of 26003A George Drinks Water from Wheeling, West Virginia, and 84778C Blue Flame, also from Wheeling. Thumbs up all around. We ready to rock, John? Ready to go? All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Got a few robots moving there. Not sure if we're going to have any qualifying for win point. Red takes autonomous and gets the win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like the Blue Alliance getting ready to match load here with a flywheel.
Make sure you're touching the bar. There you go.
Red Alliance getting some tri-balls into the goal there. Hopefully their alliance partner can score some. That flywheel is really effective the way it's elevated there. They got to make sure they're touching the corner. That's one of the interesting things about the game is when you're jockeying for that corner position, you got to make sure you're touching that bar. Otherwise, any match loads would be illegally introduced into the field. Looks like the one Blue Alliance robot may be stuck on the elevation bar there. Red continues to score at will, scoring some of those tri-balls there. Blue with some excellent teamwork, trying to free themselves there, but not sure what's going to happen with those tri-balls. Something is off with the one Blue Alliance robot, so it's turning into a slow 2v1 here for the Blue Alliance. Blue trying to match load quickly down the alley, but it looks like their alliance partner, not their enemy, is pushing back against them there. Can they out-torque that and get some of those tri-balls into the goal? They're going to need to do so to make up the fact that their one teammate robot might be dead in the water there. Can they get enough tri-balls in to make a difference is the question here. It's going to be a close one. Red is attempting to elevate there on the far side of the field. Looks like they're going to do very well. Oh, that looks like a decent elevation there. Let's see if it holds up. Looks like it's going to. Blue continues to try to load some tri-balls into that low goal there in the last few seconds. And that's going to be the match for qualifier 6. We're getting ready to jump back over to qualifier 7.
Here we are to have some scores for qualification match number 5. 86-61 in our Blue Alliance, Mike Wazowski and Vinci Vincanatir. All right, as we're going to get a referee over here in a second. We have on field qualification match number 7. Our, let's see, Blue Alliance 66465D, the Goats, here from Wheeling, West Virginia, and 92315A, Valkyrie from Dumfries, Virginia. Your VA is large. So I'm trying to get. Yeah. I knew where you were going. I saw it. Again, I'm taking these things right now. So I was like, oh, Valkyrie from Dumfries, Virginia. Our Red Alliance. Our fortuitous 99009A, the Little Red Pony from Bryn Mawr, Pennsylvania. How I get that right? Yeah, all right. And 260035S, the Shaft Callers from Wheeling, West Virginia also. All right. All right, I got a referee. We're good on one side. We're good on two sides. Timer, are you ready? Timer ready? Yes, they are. All right, then in 3, 2, 1, auto. All right. One of Red Alliance got something going. Go over there. All the other three's just kind of chilling. I think we know where this autonomous is going right now. Red gets our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, engage. All right. Looks like it's finna get ready to fire away. 92315A is trying to get some of those tri-balls over to their side. Going over beautifully. Got a little block going. Red Alliance right now has a few more tri-balls onto their side. But that Blue Alliance is just continuing to pop. Pop. Yo, just pop. All right. Let's pop. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's get them on over there. We got a minute and 10 to go. One team is loading pretty much every tri-ball onto their side. We got 60 seconds to go. All right. Both teams are kind of staying on each of their own sides. One red on each side, one blue on each side. Red Alliance right now has a few more into their goal. We're at 30 seconds. 26003S pushing a few more into their side. 15 seconds to go. Waiting for that elevation. We're at 10 seconds. Here we go. Who's going up? 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and yeah! I like it. There's some additional scoring about to take place. Take it away, Zach.
All right, so we've got some results for qualifier 6. Redwood Robotics and Secret Squirrel Society are going to win 113-48. 113-48 for the Red Alliance there in qualifier 6. Just a reminder that if you need to queue, you need to get to the field. I know we're missing a few. Get yourself to the queue area as soon as possible.
Do not be that team and do not be that person that keeps your team away.
If it's one of my teams, they'll hear about it for the next month, so it better not be them.
I have no teams outside of those that give me some swag. Let's go.
I got a second piece of swag. I'm winning.
I'm not going to tell you how many I've gotten so far.
Oh, no.
It's not that big. All right. We're still at the beginning. We got a full 2 days. So let's see. And my Southerners came out with a four qualification match number 8. Red Alliance
Got another one.
Oh. Oh, dang it. See, man. 1-4Y. The Skywalker Squirrels from Bristol, Virginia. 26003R. Rubber Duckies here from Wheeling, West Virginia. Our Blue Alliance is 26003Y. The Robo Raggies from Wheeling, West Virginia. And 95332A. The Cyber Cyclones from Aldi, Virginia. All right, get those safety goggles down. Goggles. Let's see them. And my Cyclones, I need some safety wear as well. All right. Goggles. Goggles, safety wear, safety protection. There we go. No, they have no safety gear. They have no safety. All right, as long as you, hold on. All right, we're ready to go. In 3, 2, 1, auto. Red gets our autonomous for this but let's just keep going. All right, we're player controls in 3, 2, 1, engage. All right. 95332 with their first. Both teams firing tri-balls over. 1-4Y trying to get them over. Tri-balls just flying left and right here. Each team loading. This is going to start off solid start for both teams. Looks like all tri-balls are on the field now. It's just a matter of who's going to get them into their goal. Right now, Red Alliance is in the lead just a little bit. We got 60 seconds to go. And you cannot block. You'll hear the count from our referees. They have to disengage within that time. Oh, let's see a little double zoning over here. What's going to happen? 35 seconds to go. 30 seconds. Into their goal. 15 seconds to go. We're all see if we get any elevations here. 10 seconds. Here we go. We're at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. Go!
We have some results from qualifier 7. The Red Alliance of the Little Red Pony and the Shaft Callers are going to win 78-67 in
All
qualifier
right.
7.
Qualification match 9. Our Blue Alliance 71723A, the Bagel Bots from Glen Allen, Virginia. 84778D, the Steel Viking from Wheeling, West Virginia. Our Red Alliance 85403B, the Rosie Raiders from here in Wheeling, West Virginia. And 85403A, Robo Raiders, Wheeling, West Virginia. Everyone good? Timer good? Then in 3, 2, 1, auto. Five, 4. Red gets our autonomous. We're up to player controls. 3, 2, 1, engage. All right. Each of these going to have a different kind of technique and how they're going to get those. Oh, we got the Red Alliance with a blocker over here. 71723A. Can I get those tri-balls over? He's going to try to push them out. Try to give just a little bit of space, a little bit of room so they can get it over. Oh, they just did. So they had 1. They got 2. They're just going to try to get them in at this point. See what happens. That is a solid defense to have that type of block there on one side. Oh, the Red Alliance partner, it looks like it may be down. We got 1:10 to go. Blue is just gonna try to fire in. 60 seconds to go. Again, that Blue Alliance is just gonna fire and get as many of those tri-balls as they can into the field of play. See if their partner can help them out, and along the way, get them onto their side. 40 seconds to go. Again, 1v2. However, this is a good match. And 85438. Oh, Blue Alliance made a big push with the block trap also to their side. The 30 seconds to go. We're at 15. We're at 10. Do we get any elevations here? We're at 6, 5, 4, all the way up. 3, 2, and 1. This is hold. No.
We have some results from qualifier 8. The Red Alliance of Skywalker Squirrels and the Rubber Duckies are going to take it 109-63. 109-63 there in qualifier 8. Getting ready for qualifier 1 here. I think we're almost ready here, if not completely ready.
Yeah. Also, to all our teams, once you leave, head towards the Robo Dinosaur. When your team is completed, head towards the dinosaur. Thank you. That will keep us a clean flow. Traffic.
There's been some good matches so far today. Yeah, a lot of good matches going on as we're getting ready here for qualifier 10.
And this is just the beginning. So we are, for those that want to know at home, each of these teams are going to go back and still work on their robots while they're here. This is what qualifying is for, to see if they can make themselves better, what they can add on, looking at some of their other competitors. So this process is just beginning.
Yeah, so they're working on the robot, and then they're juggling between interviewing with judges, getting skills runs in, and getting to the practice field, seeing if they can tweak their code a little bit. There's a lot that goes on during the day for these kids, and it's fantastic to see it all rolling.
That is why I call them athletes. This is not just a one-time thing. This is a marathon of body and the mind.
I dig that. We're green all around. Qualifier 10, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Love seeing when 4 robots move here in the autonomous period. Ooh, big cross by the Red Alliance robot there. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The reason Blue took autonomous there is because Red crossed over the middle line here in the autonomous period, which is a big no-no. One Blue bot looks like they're small enough to transfer themselves into the goal. Looks like they're going to be pushing effectively today. If their alliance partner can introduce some tri-balls for them, looks like they're going to be able to score them. The one Red robot getting ready to match load there in the corner themselves. Blue bot getting some more across. Red's getting ready to introduce some with their flywheel that's elevated there. Going to be hard to block for a small bot from 26003Z, the Little Squirts here from Wheeling, West Virginia. And their alliance partner, 13A ATM from McLean, West Virginia, up against the Red Alliance of 9915ZB, the Iron Mex 2 from Haymarket, Virginia. And 23382AA, 5th Dimension from North Potomac, Maryland. That match loading's firing across the field, that flywheel working really effectively, arcing them up, landing a few up on top of the net there. A reminder that any tri-balls up on top of the net are not scored. Oh, they managed to get that one down and then score it. Small little bot that could here on the blue side continues to push where they can. Oh, up over the middle trying to go grab some tri-balls all on the red side of the field there, seeing what happens. They are double zoned, so blue is able. Blue able to de-score a few tri-balls there while the other alliance was double zoned. Blue Effect looking to match load here on the side. Can they match load? Well, I guess we'll find out. Goals even right now with maybe a slight edge to the Red Alliance. Blue continuing to just plug along and just one after one after one put tri-balls into the goal there. Not sure it's going to be enough. Red did get some elevation there with a nice hang over that middle bar.
All right, we have a score here for qualification match number 9. Our Red Alliance, the Rosie Raiders, and Robo Raiders 57. Steel Viking BagelBots, our Blue Alliance 52.
All right, qualifier 11, we're ready to rock and roll. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have the Red Alliance of 14X Squirmy Squirrels from Bristow, Virginia, and 57711N Zip Ties up against the Blue Alliance of 12580A Octobots and 8330A Classical Mechanics. Red's going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like both teams getting ready to introduce some match loads. One with a nice kicker mechanism, the other one with a flywheel. Looks like a blocker's getting ready to deploy to try to stop that flywheel, but they're able to arc those tri-balls over. Looks like they're getting ready to try to go to the other side of the field here. Red is both in their offensive zone here. Looks like they're going to try to push some in there. 14X trying to play some defense there on the Octobots. Red looks like they're getting ready to maybe play some defense here, not let Blue score those into the goal effectively. $14X plugging along there, trying to deploy those flaps. Red looks like they're getting ready to deploy that lift again, maybe introduce some more match loads. Oh, they're just going to fire them off the top of that flywheel. Those flywheels on top of those bar lifts are so effective because they can fire when they're up or down. Blue continuing to get some across into their offensive zone. Are they going to be able to score those? There's a lot in the offensive zone. Red's got a lot in their goal. It's going to be a large margin to overcome here, but we're going to see if Blue can pull it off. Last 30 seconds, we're getting ready for see if any of our teams are going to elevate here. More tri-balls being introduced aggressively by 57711N Zip Ties. Might have my favorite name of the day. Looks like they're getting ready to elevate. We'll see if they can pull it off. Cranking those gears down. They are up off. Is it going to hold? I guess we'll see. Oh, it looks like it's slipping. They're going to try to get back up there. Nope. And that's going to be our match there. That's a good match.
All right. Looking at qualification match number 10. Going to our Red Alliance 108 Iron Mex 2.0 in 5th dimension. 72 for our Blue Alliance Squirts and ATM. Take it away, Zach.
Here in qualifier 12, we have the Red Alliance of 50805Z Spooter Bots up with 85403 Scrap Metal up against the Blue Alliance of 99009B, the Big Blue Wildebeest, and 66465F Buckets. Getting ready to go. Looks like we might have green all around. Nope, never mind. We got one radio on red still. What? Blue's ready, red ready. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go here in qualifier 12. All 4 bots moving, seeing what we can get going on here. Looks like Bucket's moving there, trying to get to the tri-ball into that goal. Their autonomous is always impressive. They're a local team, so we've seen them a lot here. Blue's gonna take autonomous, driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Blue's getting ready to move there. Yeah, looks like we got one robot with a battery cable came undone. Bucket's getting ready to introduce some match loads here with their kicker that is so effective on top of that 4-bar. We've seen them be pretty dominant in the middle school. Pretty dominant in the middle school arena here in West Virginia. Trying to make sure they're touching there in the corner. They keep bouncing off as they're match loading. All right, looks like their alliance partners just taking those tri-balls that they're firing into the other side and are scoring them effectively. Their alliance partner is getting ready to score those into the goal. Looks like it's a 2v1. Blue is match loading, but they're not match loading effectively. A lot into their opposing alliance's offensive zone. Can they get those over into their offensive zone? The Red Alliance partner is trying to score, but they have a tri-ball stuck inside themselves, so they cannot possess, nor can they match load, which is unfortunate. They are popping some sick wheelies, though, so. Looks like the climb's getting ready to be effective here. Bucket's normally very effective on their climb. Let's see if they hold it. Oh, it did not hold, unfortunately, when the power killed to the field.
All right. Oh. That's 10.
I was going to say, yeah, we need 11.
If it's ready, we'll see.
It's probably Z's fault.
It is. It's all right.
No, it's Z's fault for sure.
Which one? We're in qualification match 13. Or I don't know when. You tell me. All right. So at match 20 is our first break. So we're almost there. Yeah, go ahead, get it on there. Yes, sir. So our Blue Alliance for qualification match 13. 85403D, the Robo Sabians from Wheeling, West Virginia, and 66465E, Metal Mines, also here from Wheeling. Our Red Alliance is 2616V Vortex from Cherry Hill, New Jersey, and 90000A Vincent 90K from Burlington, Massachusetts. All right. They're not 24K Magic, they are 90K Magic. Goggles.
We're still waiting on a score for qualifier 11 there, but we do have a score from qualifier 12. The Red Alliance of the Big Blue Wildebeest and Buckets are going to take it 90-19. Buckets without effective max loading is so hard to prevent.
All right. Looks like we're ready. Get somebody. If I let you borrow some safety goggles, I need them back. All right.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I want everyone to participate. We're all ready here. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto. All right. Both got something in their goal. It's going to come down to some points. Got a touch. Red gets our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, engage. All right. And we're getting some match loads in here. They are flying left and right. This is why we wear safety goggles, because these tri-balls are flying. Keep it in the field. That is key there. But every tri-ball that wants to get, oh, that is a good motor on that. 2616V is going to try to block it. Oh, that is, no. We're at 60 seconds to go. Trying to get those last few tri-balls loaded into the field. 50 seconds to go. All balls are loaded. They're going to try to push some over, get them to those points. Again, for each that are into their zone, that's 2 points. If they get it under that goal, that's 5. Red Alliance trying to make sure that that doesn't happen. Oh, with a push and a ball. Toppled it over. What are we going to do here? 30 seconds to go. We have mayhem here in qualification match number 13. Mayhem! All right. 15 seconds to go. 2 red still going, 1 blue still going. We're gonna get some elevation. 10 seconds, we got 1 elevation. All the way up. 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. Moving over.
All right, we see why 11 took so long. We have a score there. The Red Alliance of the Squirmy Squirrels and Zip Tie is going to take it 78-73. So 1 try ball and the goal difference there.
Wow.
That was a tight match. I see why the scoring took so long.
Qualification match number 14. This gets our Blue Alliance's 1-3B, the Barbie Bots from McLean, Virginia. 26033A, Ramen from Cameron, West Virginia. Our Red Alliance is 99157C, the Iron Max 3.0 from Haymaker, Virginia. Let's see if they land a few. And 85403C, Glitch, here from Wheeling, West Virginia. All right. We got some, again, we cannot go through all the safety goggles. If I give you some, I need them back. We need them back. All right, just sit them on the table or give them to me. I say thank you. All right. Gracias. All right. Are we all good over here? No, wait. We know what you're doing over there. All right, we look all ready. All right, ready back there. They did 3, 2, 1, auto. All right. Both got something in. Again, these first 15 seconds are completely programmed by the drivers. They're not doing a thing. Red gets our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, engage. All right. Our first tri-balls are flying, being careful. Getting them over, though. Wow. Letting them go, letting them fly. 91557C, the Iron Max. Joe, we got another one off the field. Gotta keep them on the field. All right. Oh, we got a battery out or something. Something's gonna prevent 1-3B from moving. Got 2. Under 60 seconds to go. All right, looks like the Red Alliance has some more tri-balls onto their side. Blue has more into their scoring zone. We're at 40 seconds to go. All right, we're at 30 seconds. Oh, we're just swinging parts here. The other Red Alliance is stuck. Can they move off of that middle section? We're at 50. They get a partner to help them out. 15 seconds to go. Here we at 10 seconds to go. Three, 2, 1, and down.
We have have some results from qualifier 13. The Alliance of Vortex and Vinci are going to take it 142 to 75. 142 to 75. And Vinci, I believe you left your controller at the field, as there's a Vinci Robotics controller that was turned in. So if you're looking for your controller, we have it here at the table.
That's smart. They wrote their name on it.
They had a nice big sticker on the back of it.
Oh,
It was
that's
nice.
good. Yeah.
The branding was excellent.
All right, we are getting up to qualification match number 15. Let's see which one's it. Blue Alliance 84778C, the Blue Flames, hailing from Wheeling, West Virginia, and 90999X Metal Alchemists from Ashburn, Virginia. Our Red Alliance is going to be 95070D Redwood Robotics from Saratoga, California, and 252H Holy Cow from Unionville, Ontario, Canada. All right. I do need some Canadian swag, so hook me up, please. I need some Virginia swag and California swag. Look, everyone. Goggles. We all good. All thumbs up. I like to see that. All right, timer's ready. Then here, 3, 2, 1, auto. Oh, 252H is bringing some power and some heat in that autonomous. Trying to touch. Trying. Red gets our autonomous. We're up, no win point. We're up to player control. In 3, 2, 1, engage. All right, let's go. 84778C, it's a perfectly small bot that can push all of those into their goal easily. Blue's doing a little double zoning there. See what they can do. All right, going for some more match loads here. There's a lot of banging going on. 9507D trying to get over. Gets back over. Bringing that back over to their side. We're at 60 seconds to go. A lot of good match loads from the Blue Alliance there. All right. Red Alliance has a few more into their scoring goal. However, Blue Alliance is going as best they can. They are not too shabby with the amount of goals they have as well. We're at 35 seconds. Cannot block or hold. 30 seconds to go. Red Alliance firing it. Oh, a few more in those last few seconds to go before this match is over. 15 seconds. All right, 10 seconds to go. Do we get any elevations? 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. All right, that's an elevate. All right. Got 2 of them. All right.
We've got some results from qualifier 14. The Iron Max 3.0 and Glitch are going to take that one 72 to 36. 72 to 36 for the Red Alliance there in qualifier 14. Getting ready for qualifier 15 here over on the first field.
And again, our morning session goes to qualification match 20. Take an hour break. Have you back here at 1.
We're plugging right along right now.
We're doing phenomenal. Thank you all for keeping us on time as quickly as possible. Being here, we've not missed a team so far.
We haven't missed one. And just a reminder, there is no punishment for getting to the queue area early. I mean, earlier is better.
That's what you need to learn for future life lessons. Better be early than just on time. If you're early, then you're already on time.
While we're waiting for the queue over here, we have qualifier 16, team 9909A, the Little Red Pony from Bryn Mawr, Pennsylvania, allied with 5611C Confident Chickens from Manassas, Virginia. Up against their alliance opposition, 14Y Skywalker Squirrels from Bristow, Virginia, and 10102Z Vinci Hard Drive. Looks like we're getting ready to go here. All right, we're ready to go here. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Some fantastic autonomous going on in this match right now. All right, looks like auto no win point. All right, red auto, no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. It was so close. It was like not even a 16th of a wheel touching that field tile, but unfortunately that was a cross for the Blue Alliance there during autonomous. Blue managed to score a bunch there in the goal. Both teams look like they're able to traverse the middle fairly well. Teams looking like they might be getting ready to match load potentially. I guess we'll see what happens. A lot of teams just scoring those try balls that are in the field first before even worrying about match loading today. Looks like one team might be stuck on the other one. They managed to get apart there. The one Red Alliance team appears to be stuck on the elevation bar. So it looks like Blue is going to have sort of a 2v1 situation developing here. 14Y managing to match load over there in the corner, getting those across effectively there with their catapult. While their alliance partner just takes all those match loads and is trying to get those into the goal effectively. Managed to shove those in on the side of the goal here on the Blue offensive zone. Blue 14Y continuing to match load in. Their alliance partner just grabbing them for a nice easy layup. Looks like they've depleted their bins, so it looks like it's going to come down to scoring what's on the field. Unless their alliance partner there is going to start to match load as well. Match loading there on that sheet of poly on the front of their robot, just match loading in. Looks like they're going to go score those effectively into the side of the goal. Red continues to try to do what they can do over there, but they are being defensively harried by their opponent. Red looks like they're having a rough time there. Looks like Blue does manage to elevate there at the end, and it looks like it's going to hold.
All right. Oh, one of our bigger scores of the day. Qualification match 115. Give it up for Red Alliance 167-103. Holy cow! And Redwood Robotics. Solid still for going over 100. Metal Alchemist and Blue Flame.
Getting ready here for qualifier 17 here. We have Iron Mechs 2.0 and the Danger Ducks up against the Secret Squirrel Society and the Shaft Callers. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All of our robots moving around there. Shaft Callers moving slowly there. Blue's going to take autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like the one Red Alliance partner is getting ready to match load there in the corner. Blue is trying to push some tri-balls over to the middle of the field there. A little pusher mech on the front of that robot. Red and blue are both match loading aggressively there. There are so many tri-balls flying in the field right now, it's hard to even keep track of what's going. 26003S trying to prevent 9915Z7B from match loading there. Two robots entangled here over on my side of the field. Looks like they're caught together there. We're going to see what the other teams can do. Red looking to de-score a little bit there, trying to get some pushed over. Those two robots continue to appear to be entangled. 26003S trying to push some of those over the middle, but they're not doing so very effectively, wasting a lot of time there. Those two bots still are entangled. We'll see what happens here. 26003S crosses over to the other side of the field. We're in the last 30 seconds. We're going to see what happens. Those teams trying to get those into the goal there, see what they can do. Looks like S might be attempting to elevate here. Hopefully they can pull it off because they cost a couple tri-balls there. We'll see if they're able to hold. We have a three-way entanglement maybe on the other side of the field. I guess we'll see what happens. Is this robot going to hold when power cuts? Looks like they are going to. That's a big 20-point swing there for the Blue Alliance.
I got some scores. All right, qualification match 16. Give it up for Blue Alliance 142 Skywalker Squirrels and Hard Drive going against 35 the Little Red Pony and the Confident Chickens.
We have another lost controller that's been turned into the table. The label on the back says Robbie's remote. So if you're Robbie, I guess we have your remote.
All right. Is it with a Y or an IE?
It was a Y.
All right, so Robbie with a Y.
Ready to go here for qualifier 18. We have the Bulldogs from Marlborough, Massachusetts, and George Drinks Water from Wheeling, West Virginia, up against the Robo Raiders from Wheeling and ATM from McLean, Virginia.
I have another one. Oh, my.
We're collecting controllers like they're swag up here.
All right. You think I can read that? So. Oh, Brandy. Oh, so. Bandy.
There we go.
Bandy, I got your remote. It will go home with me because I ain't got no.
Listen, my team loses controllers all the time. I'll take them. We got green all around? All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go here in qualifier 18. Oh, big cross there by the Blue Alliance. The one red bot there trying to run their auto, but running into the other robot that crossed. George Drinks Water sitting there not doing a whole lot. Who is their coder? Who is their coach? That's sad. All right, driver control. Which one took it? Red? Red took autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance appears to be dead in the water there. 26003A. No idea what's going on there. 13A managing to match load. Here is their alliance, as their opposing robot tries to shove them off of that match load bar. One of the big points of emphasis today is if you are touching that match load bar when you are match loading, but looks like a 2-on-1 is developing. The Red Alliance only having one moving robot. That's unfortunate for the Red Alliance there. Team 26003A is not drinking water, but he is dead in the water. The Blue Alliance managing to score at will here as the 2v1 develops. Are the Bulldogs good enough to maintain a win versus with a pretty much a 2v1? A managing to match load here, firing down the alley. They managed to get a tri-ball stuck inside. Let's see if they can get that out so they can possess and or match load more as the match goes. Robo Raiders managing to shove a couple into the goal there. We're going to see what happens here is Bulldogs are flying around. They're doing a fantastic job essentially driving 2-on-1. Robo Raiders appears to be stuck there on the middle. Can their alliance partner get them off? They managed to get them free. Bulldogs managing to score there in the last 5. Let's see what happens. Looks like Robo Raiders is going to attempt to elevate here. Looks like they're going to do so effectively. Oh, Bulldogs manages to fall off at last second of their elevation. Their one hook just slipped.
Yeah, you sliding about. Yeah, this counts as swag. Gum counts as swag. I will count it. I'm special. All right. Let's see here. Where we at? 19 to 20? Is that where we are? We got 2 more matches before lunchtime or a break.
We are plugging along.
Yes, we are. Qualification match 19, our Blue Alliance 95070C Redwood Robotics against Saratoga, California, and 26033Z Mike Wazowski from Cameron, West Virginia. Blue, let's see, that was red. That was blue. Red Alliance is 99009B, the Big Blue Wildebeest from Bryn Mawr, Pennsylvania, and 92315T, the Top Hats from Dumfries, Virginia. All right. It's hard to tell which team you're going for. I wonder. It was the jacket that gave it away. It was the jacket.
I don't know. I would have guessed they weren't affiliated at all.
No, just a hunch. All right. We're just going to wait for a referee. Everyone looks good over here.
We got a score for qualifier 18. The Red Alliance takes it 74 to 31 as we're getting ready for qualifier 19 over here on the first field.
All right. We're all good over here, timekeeper. Time is good. All right. All right, we're good. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto. One out. 2. Touch. No. 3. Nice. Red gets autonomous, no win point. Up the player controls in 3, 2, 1, engage. All right. Make sure that it's touching. There we go. Minute 38 to go. Plenty of time for both of these teams to do something. All right, we got our first try balls firing over. You got to make sure you keep. That's the second one. You got to make. That's why we wear safety goggles. Move away. Keep it on the field. All right. 1 minute and 20 to go. Red Alliance is getting as many as they can underneath that goal. Blue Alliance trying to prevent that. Of course, that's what they're going to want to do. We're at 60 seconds to go. All right, we got some more loads coming over from the top hats. Both red alliances. All right, double zone. All right. We're at 30 seconds to go. Oh, it's 2-on-1. Their other blue alliance is kind of dead in the water. It's trying to spin. It cannot do anything. 20 seconds to go. We're at 15 seconds to go. 26033Z is kind of stuck there. 10 seconds to go. We're going to go for an elevation. We're at 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. All right, it's up.
We've got some results from qualifier 17. The Secret Squirrel Society and the Shaft Caller is going to take that one 89 to 75. Also, team, I think Iron Mex 2.0 99157B. I have your defense tile. If you don't come get it, I will keep it as swag.
Yeah, no. Anything counts. I just got a piece of gum. I'm counting it.
Oh. This has turned into a fun little contest.
Yes, anything.
I think they got to bring it to the field. We can't go searching in the pits.
No, yeah, all right, yeah. We cannot go to the pit. We can go say hello in the pits. We cannot accept it from the pits.
Yeah, we got to get a stipulation going there.
We're going to build rules.
Them letting us MC together may have been a mistake.
Yeah.
Love it.
No, we're gonna do this each year. All right. Again, thank you all for being here. This is awesome.
You make John happy when you get to the field on time. And a happy John might forgive something.
Yeah, so and we are at,
Maybe.
again, our final qualification match of the morning. We have, let's see, who's on the blue side? The Blue Alliance is 1-4X, the Squirmy Squirrels from Bristol, Virginia, and 56111X, the Techno Turtles from Manassas, Virginia. Red Alliance is 85403D, the Robo Sapiens from Wheeling, West Virginia, and 92315A, Valkyrie from Freeze, Virginia. Valkyrie. Looks like is everyone. Oh, goggles. Thank you, sir. These tri-balls are flying. All right. Everyone's good. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto. One in. Both guys want something in. Blue gets our autonomous. We're up to players' controls in 3, 2, 1, engage. All right, let's see some. Looks like we're gonna get some match loads here from 92315A. Perfectly getting them over there. Red on red, red on red, trying to get those in there. Blues finally making their way to their side, trying to push some in. Let them fly, let them fly. All right. Got all those matches in. Now I said, let's go to work. Whereas we're at 60 seconds to go. Both alliances are on their own sides, trying to get in as many tri-balls as they can. We're under a minute to go. Seconds. Red Alliance right now with the lead of those goals. Any more match loads? We're at 30 seconds to go. All right. Blue Alliance is going to try to fire some match loads over to their side. 15 seconds to go. We're at 10 seconds to go. Do we get some elevation for our final qualification match of the morning? 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2, 1, and down.
We've got results from qualifier 19. The Blue Alliance of Redwood Robotics and Mike Wazowski are going to take that 79 to 70. 79 to 70 there in qualifier 19.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your family at home that wants to watch this live, you can watch this on Twitch. So twitch.com/, it was something up there.
WV Robots.
WV Robot. All right.
Robot.
Robot. Serial. Singular, rather. There's just one West Virginia robot out there.
Actually, there's 2 channels.
Oh, look at that.
Oh. Just go ahead and subscribe, and then you can have all of
subscribe
it.
and like. Like and subscribe. I think that's what the kids do these days. I've heard that enough on so many things. Just like and subscribe this. Watch me for the next 8 minutes and then like and subscribe. I'm going to stretch this story out as long as I can. Again, also, while we're in this time, again, thank you for our major sponsors. The West Virginia Department of Education, Siemens, M&G Architects and Engineers, Southwestern Energy, the J.B. Chambers Memorial Foundation, WVU, visit Wheeling.com, Stifle, CMTA, IXL, the West Virginia Department of Arts, Culture, and History. I'm going to mess this one up. Holland, McCormick, Schramm, Bickford, and Schramm Law Office. Hopefully I did well. The Ohio County Board of Education. We got lots of people. We got scores.
We've got our score for qualifier 20. The Red Alliance of Robo Sapiens and Valkyrie are going to take it 94 to 73. 94 to 73. And that's going to be our last match before our lunch break here.
Special shout out to the U.S. Army over there. Again, yes, this is our final match until 1 p.m. 1 o'clock. We shall begin promptly. So those teams should know where you're supposed to be. We'll see you in an hour. And I'm out. All right, just in case anyone can hear my dulcet tones, I now am in the possession of an iPhone. It has an Air Jordan, what is this thing called? Cover. So again, if you're missing your Apple phone, it is at the table. All right, this phone is, I don't have an Apple phone. I'm an Android, so I didn't know that did that. All right, so Madeline, I think we have your phone. Once again, Madeline, if you are missing your phone, it is at the front table. Check. All right, everybody. For those teams, we're going to get qualification match 21 started in 9 minutes. We have this up here at 12:57 to begin, so that is 9 minutes away. If you are in qualification match 21, start bringing yourself a little bit closer. If you're in 22-23 and you're ready, it's now a good time to come over as well. Also, now is a great time to bring me some swag, so I say thank you. Walk away now. Walk away now. Like y'all didn't do anything. Like that wasn't your fault. Yes, it's both of you going one east, one west. Yes, I see you. Six minutes. All right. What, 21, 22, 23? All right. If you are matches 21, 22, 23, you are eligible and available to go ahead and put, well, outside of that field. But our first two fields are, you're still waiting, you're still down, they're still fixing them. All right. I mean, y'all can run like again. I don't want to. At least be in the, what is this, Q area. Teams 21, 22, 23, go ahead and be in the Q area right now. Shout out to the U.S. Army who has some quality swag outside. Got me a good hat. And again, for those family that want to see, want to share this, go to twitch.com/WVRobot, and your family members can watch this live. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. I should see my 4 teams for qualification match 21 over here already. 20, no, it's 21, 22, 23. Oh, let's go. Yes. And that's 2 things. This is 2 pieces of swag in one. If I count each chain link. All right. I need it though. I need the swag. Oh! I gotta give them back. Oh. I'm a little less excited now. I gotta give them. Fine. I didn't want them anyway. Yes, I did. I won't lie.
That's going to be hard to beat.
21 is almost field for 20 qualification match. 21 is almost ready to go. 22 is looking good. Thank you, Rosie Raiders, for my wristband. All right, outstanding. Okay, qualification match. Pardon me, sir. Qualification match 21. We're going to be picking up in just a few seconds. Our, let's see, Red Alliance is 13K Gold from McLean, Virginia, and 9000A Vinci 90K Burlington, Mass. Our Blue Alliance is 85403E Scrap Metal here from Wheeling, West Virginia, and 50878X Geometric Mangoes from Glen Allen, Virginia. Again, if we let you borrow safety goggles, we need them back. So once we finish the match, just leave them, and we say thank you. All right. Especially these tri-balls are flying. Are we all good over here? All right, let's start our afternoon. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1, auto. Red gets our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, engage. All right. 50878X and 13K rather are for their multiple teams. They're firing away those tri-balls. Do we? Almost all the tri-balls are going to be on the field. And with about 60 seconds to go, let's see who's going to pull them out. Who's going to stack these all up? 60 seconds to go. Blue Alliance getting their first ones in underneath their goal. Red Alliance is not too far behind and has right now more in their goal. Right. Both. One red, one blue, both trying to move. However, they're stuck. This opens up the Blue Alliance, trying to get a few more match balls over to their side. We're at 30 seconds to go. $15 seconds. One more underneath their goal. Can they do it? 10 seconds to go. Let's see if we get any elevations. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. All right. Qual 20. Yeah, it's on you now. Yes.
Oh, yeah, I'm up. Qualifier 22.
That's right.
Over here, field one, we have team 66465D, the Goats, and 71723A Bagel Bots up against 8503C Glitch and 8508Y Corvex.
If I gave you safety goggles, hand them back now.
Getting ready to go here for qualifier 22. All right, getting ready to get underway here. All right, we've got all our robots ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. With that, qualifier 22 is underway. All 4 robots getting a move on. Blue looks like they're striking out for that AWP. Let's see if they can get it. Ooh, right into the elevation bar there. Maybe by design. Blue's going to take autonomous with no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like our blue and red alliance is going to settle down in the corner and start match loading some tri-balls. We've got some deft match loading going on over here. Just some quick loading in when they touch that corner bar. Flywheel for red over there in the corner is getting blocked by the blocker from Glitch. Got a couple speedy bots here moving around. There's jockeying for position in that corner. Red trying to get some match loads going, but that blocker is in the way. Got some match loads coming in that we're not touching the bar there. We got to make sure we're touching the match load bar as we're loading here. All right, we've got... Oh, the big push there by the Blue Alliance by Corvex. Corvex got a big push going on there. Their alliance partner coming in. They're both double zoned on this side. Red trying to go over the middle barrier there, but it's just not quite able to get across. Red scoring some tri-balls into that red goal, taking those that they match loaded earlier. Blue continues to score at will, taking every tri-ball they can and shoving those into that goal, getting those 5 points for each one of those. We're in the last 30 seconds here. We're going to see if we get any teams potentially for elevation. I guess we will see. All right, Blue's double zoning, so Red's able to drive in that goal. They're de-scoring some, but not enough. All right, they're trying to get out of that goal now that Blue is no longer double zoned. 4 seconds left. Is anybody going to elevate? It's going to be close. Oh, no elevation there. And that's a wrap on qualifier 22.
Way too many pockets. All right. For qualification match 21, congrats. Our Red Alliance 116.86. I should make a sound effect every time I get some swag.
Oh, I think you've got a pretty serious edge on me right now. That chain is awesome.
I agree.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
Again, I want to thank the Iron Mex for hooking me up.
All right, we got green all around. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Qualifier 23 here, the Metal Mines and Iron Mex up against the Rubber Duckies and the Spooter Bots. Oh, Blue just short there, the win point. All right, autonomous is going to go to red. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red's getting a match load here on the side, just dropping those onto that robot. Pushing over into that other zone. Going to see if blue can go ahead and move. Red match loading there on the corner using their flywheel. Some of those tri-balls flinging across the field at rapid velocity. Blue's trying to get those in. Blue's got one stuck inside. Hopefully they can clear that. They managed to do so, and they're driving to the other side loading. Oh. Got a couple moon shots from that Red Alliance, flying those tri-balls up into the air. Blue continues to score these aggressively as they match load. Anytime one of those tri-balls gets stuck in the inside, they got to clear it so they can possess another tri-ball. 26003R, the Rubber Duckies, continues to score most of the tri-balls that their alliance partner is introducing. Oh, those are smashing into each other, almost an accidental flip as they're fighting for position there. The one red robot continues to try to take some of those tri-balls and get them into the goal, while the Rubber Duckies continue to just patiently score tri-balls into the goal. 6646E is going to drive over to the other side and maybe try to play some defense, but we're going to see how that goes. Blue continues to match load very effectively here on this side, pushing those all over, trying to score as many as possible here in our last 30 seconds. Sorry, last 20 seconds now. Blue robots are technically double zone right now. Looks like we're trying to get some elevation here for this team. We're going to see if they can do it. That tri-ball seems to be in their way. They're trying to get over. Oh, looks like they're, oh, so close. Oh, going to be just short of elevation. Well, it looks like we have elevation from the Red Alliance there. It's going to be pretty close. Looks like it.
All right. Ooh. That's hit that one already.
Yeah, I think you hit that one
That's
already.
21. We don't have 22 yet. We're still scoring 22. I believe. Everyone was, well, most people who've seen the movie thought it. All right, so I just did it. All right. Goggles.
That is something that happened.
There we go.
Getting ready here for qualifier 24, team 10102A, Vinsanity, and 26003A, Ramen, up against the Lil Squirts, 26003Z, and 4233X, the Unknowns, here in qualifier 24. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. That qualifier 24 is underway. Blue with a simple auton code here. We'll see what happens. Oh, that's a bummer. Red's going to take autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red with some aggressive match loading there, going in and scoring those. The unknown's going to go and play some defense, trying to prevent Vinsanity from match loading there. 26003Z. Going to de-score there since they're double zoning. Some pretty aggressive strategy there, yep. Jockeying for position in the corner there as Blue's Blue clearing the goal there. They're going to go back over. Looks like a strong push bot there, but they managed to clear the goal pretty aggressively, which is some good move there. Blue are battling there in the side corner, looking to match load. We'll see what happens. Red's going to match load some more here. Red manages to score about 3 out of 5 of those, trying to get the last 2 of those in there. Looks like they've got 4 out of 5 that they match loaded there. The one Red Alliance bot was stuck on the goal. They managed to get free off Z, accidentally pushing them there. Unknowns managed to match load a little bit there. We'll see if 26003Z is able to score those or not. Looks like there's some strong pushing going on over in this corner. We'll see what happens with the Blue Alliance. Blue trying to elevate here in the last little bit. They do manage to get a hang. Gonna see what happens here.
All right, while they're finishing up that one, I do have scores for qualification match 23. Our Blue Alliance 26003R, the Rubber Duckies at 50805Z, the Spooderbots 109, 66465E, Metal Mines at 99157C, Iron Mech 3.0 78. While we're getting our next qualification match together, again, let's give a big special thank you and shout out to the West Virginia Department of Education, Siemens, M&G Architects and Engineers, Southwestern Energy, JB Chamber Memorial Foundation, West Virginia, WVU rather, Visit Wheeling, that is visitwheelingwv.com. If I'm reading that right, we'll do the check in a second. Stifle, CMTA, IXL, the West Virginia Department of Arts, Culture, and History, Hanlon, McCormick, Schramm, Bickford, and Schramm Law Offices, and a host of other people. We're ready over here. We're ready. Time. All right. Got to check. All right. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Auto. Is qualification match 25. All right, ready time. Let's no win point. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, engage. All right, that was a spin there. It is. All right, we got the match loads going in. Hot and heavy here. Firing away at will. Great angles as well. Oh, I spoke too soon. We had one that flew out. However, they got all those match balls loaded in super quick. We got 1:20 to go. Blue Alliance is loaded. It's about a half, even right now. Who's gonna get these? Oh, Blue is gonna start trying to load some up themselves. We're at 60 seconds to go. Oh, very nice angle to get it over to their side. Red Alliance is also firing away. They've lost their first. They've launched their second one over the field. That's 2 over the field. They got to be more mindful of that. They got to change that angle just a little bit. 45 seconds to go. This is going to be a very even match right now. 30 seconds to go. This is gonna be interesting, ladies and gentlemen. Again, 5 points for everyone that's in that scoring goal. 2 for everyone that's just in their zone. Someone's going for a elevation already. We got 1 elevate. We got 14 seconds to go. 13, 10, 2 elevation. 10 seconds. 9 seconds. 8. We got 2 elevated. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. No. It fell right at the end. We're moving quickly. We're going to catch up on a little bit of time here.
All right, we got results on qualifier 22. We see a DQ on that one, but the Blue Alliance glitch, 85403C glitch is still going to get credit for that win with 112 to 41.
That is 1 button I am owed. All right. Oh. Y'all ready? Here we go. Then 3, 2, 1, auto. All right, I'll get the names out in one quick moment. Blue gets our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, engage. All right. For our Blue Alliance is 26003B, the Lucky Charms from Wheeling, West Virginia, and 85403B, Rosie Raiders. They gave me some nice wristband from Wheeling, West Virginia. Our Red Alliance is 8330A, Classical Mechanics from Morgantown, West Virginia, at 95332A, Cyber Cyclones from Aldie, Virginia. We have a lot of tri-balls that have been put onto the field. Now it's going to be who can get those maneuvered over into their goal. We got 60 seconds to go here. cannot pin. Again, if you're hearing the referees count, you can't pin your opponent. Your 40 seconds to go. Woo-hoo. 30 seconds. Right now, Red Alliance has a good amount more of the tri-balls on their side. Blue is trying to pull some over for themselves. That was a nice maneuver. 17 seconds ago, 15 seconds ago. Both are on their own sides. We have 10 seconds ago. Is there any evaluation going to happen? 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down.
Got some results for qualifier 25. The Red Alliance of Buckets and Vortex is going to take that one 135 to 112. 135 for the Red Alliance there.
Goggles. There we go. Here, time. We good? Timer. Timer. All right, here we go. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto. Qualification match 27 here. Fourteen is crossed over, so this is going to go to a red as red gets our autonomous. We're out the player controls in 3, 2, 1, engage. All right. For our Red Alliance is 84778D, the Steel Viking from Wheeling, West Virginia, in 8330X side by from Morgantown, West Virginia. Our that was red. So the blue is 14S Squirrel Nation from Bristol, Virginia, and 11897A Switch Mode Power Supply here from Wheeling as well. All right, got 70 seconds to go here. Taking a look, pretty even amount of tri-balls on the field. Who's going to get him into those goals with less than 60 seconds to go? We got a match low from 14S looking to go pretty solid, getting each of those over to their side. All right. A330X is trying to stop as best they can that Alliance from getting those over there, but they can't. Under 30 seconds to go. Red's gonna try to go for a hang. 10, we got 15 seconds to go. 8300X is already up. 10 seconds to go. Blue Alliance trying to get a few more into their scoring goal. We got 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. Do we have any score updates?
Yeah, we should have one for qualifier 26 here momentarily, but Z's not paying attention.
You're working for free here. You got to keep it up. Come on.
So our results qualifier 26, Classical Mechanics and Cyber Cyclones are going to take it 94 to 83. So the Red Alliance takes that one 94 to 83. Qualifier 28 getting ready to go here. We've got the Barbie Bots and the Castaways up against Holy Cow and Girls in STEM. All right, ready to roll? Alrighty, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red's going to take autonomous due to a robot crossing driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, one blue robot getting itself turned back on there. 26003X, the Castaways, trying to get their flywheel moving. It's moving slowly but surely, but they're still able to match load. Holy Cow over there, grabbing some of those tri-balls, trying to score those. 26003X just firing them across the field. 13B seems to have a loose battery cable there. Hopefully that stays attached for the duration of the match. Holy Cow, with those really effective pneumatic flaps on the side, are able to score very effectively. Girls in STEM still trying to get that attached. See what's happening here. All right, their robot's finally up and rolling. The Blue Alliance is finally at full power. The 2v1 is over. 252H getting ready to match load with a wildly efficient kicker over there. We got a nice poly loading platform for that kicker. It moves very, very quickly. Their cycle time's really high. 26003X continues to just send them across over on the other side of the field, slowly but surely with their flywheel. Hopefully they can start to score some of those, but their alliance partner's battery cable is undone. 26003X with their slow drivetrain. They're trying to score some, but they're getting out-muscled by 252H and 10102X. 26003X might have a motor out or something. They're moving extremely slow and kind of listing to one side. 252H does elevate there at the end. An excellent elevation there.
All right, let's see if we got some scores here. I do have some referees here. 81 for Red Alliance, 80 for Blue Alliance. Our closest match so far. That autonomous win came into play. All right.
Qualifier 29. Yep. Qualifier 29, we have 14T, the Twirl Squirrels, and 12580A Octobots Robotics up against Redwood Robotics and the Robo Raggies. I guess I had enough time for the numbers. I didn't have to shorten that. 95070D and 26003Y are on the Blue Alliance.
And teams, I just want to compliment you all. You all have been phenomenal of being here and being on time. So thank you to each and every one of you. Someone say free hugs? Oh, free. Yeah, that was not even me. All right, I was like, it sounded like free hugs. I was like,
all right, looks like we're finally
them.
ready to go here. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue gets one out of the corner there. We're going to see if they can score that match load. Oh. Blue's going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, the one blue robot snapped their license plate off while the one blue robot is trying to match load. Both robots match loading from the corners, or at least attempting to. 26003Y trying to shove in those tri-balls that are coming across, taking advantage of any of those that are being erratically loaded by Octobot Robotics. Battle over here in the corner. 14T scoring something into the goal there. Two 6003Y trying to score there, and their alliance partner shoving some across there. Blue is double zone there, looks like. 14T scores up on the side of the red goal there. They've managed to shove quite a few into the goal there. Oh. Redwood Robotics with a really fast cycle time there. We're going to see if we get any hanging in the last 30 seconds. Or if they're just going to try to go score some tri-balls. Ooh, scoring some of their tri-balls there, but unfortunately taking an alliance tri-ball in with it. Last 10 seconds here, we're going to see it looks like we got a clean hang there for Octobots.
All right, let's see if we got some scores here. All right, qualification match 28. Let's give it up for our Blue Alliance 136. Holy cow. And Vinci Girl is in STEM 136. Our Bobby Bots. Castaways, Red Alliance 53.
Red and blue are ready over here for qualifier 30. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 26003S, the Shaft Callers, and 58085Z Spooderbots up against 5611C Confident Chickens and 85043A Robo Raiders. Some slow but sure auton there. Autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 26003S trying to figure out what they're going to be doing there. Looks like we got some cycle times coming from the Robo Raiders there. Ooh, some fast match loading there from the Spooderbots there. Spooderbots, the way they're match loading, they're like the shooter bots. Not all those jokes can be winners. Looks like the Shaft Callers jockeying for position there with the Robo Raiders, some familiar opponents there as they see each other a lot in the West Virginia robotics competitions. Oh, a huge score into the goal there by the Spooderbots. Robo Raiders trying to shoot again there. Is the Shaft Callers able to get their flywheel up to block him? I guess we'll see. Spooderbots continues to block. Red is double zone. Looks like 26003S might have a rubber band stuck on them. It's hard to tell. Oh, Spooderbots continues to be very quick flying around. The Blue Alliance trying double zoning here, desperately trying to get some tri-balls in to even the tide. But right now the red goal looks almost super packed there. We're going to see what happens here. Looks like the Robo Raider trying to get a couple of these tri-balls into the zone that they managed to match load. Looks like their blockers prevent them from going under the bar here. Looks like they're not able to do half of over-under right now, but I'm sure they'll make up for that in elevation, potentially. Confident Chickens look like they're trying to confidently elevate, but they managed to stick themselves. Looks like Spooderbots are elevated. Not sure if Shaft Callers are going to be able to join them or not. I don't know if they're going to have enough time. And that's going to be a wrap on qualifier 30.
All right, let's see. We got some scores before we get to our next qualification match. Qual 29. Gonna give it for our Red Alliance 14T, the Twirl Squirrels in 12580A. Octobot Robotics 104. Our Blue Alliance 95070D. Redwood Robotics and 26003Y. Robo Raggies 94. All right. Oh, I am missing somebody. I'm missing a bot. Oh, there we go. 4, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's just hiding for me. I didn't see it. It was hiding. I like it when it's these 4. Oh no, not so much. Again, that is not the specifications here, sir. That is not the specs. It's not a Vex U. All right, but we love it. All right. Everyone ready? All right. Everyone's ready. Timer ready? All right. Then 3, 2, 1, auto. Qualification match 31 is our Blue Alliance 26003R, the Rubber Duckies, and 71723A, BagelBots. I'll give the other teams in 3 seconds. Ooh, nice. Nice. Red wins our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, engage. All right. The one, yeah, this is 10102Z Vinci hard drive came out of the gates just swinging in that autonomous period. Their partner on this one is 50878X Geometric Mangoes. Both of these teams have solid match load robots. 71723A getting all those match loads out. All right, looks like all of them are in play. Let's see who's going to get them into their goals. 60 seconds to go. All right. Yes, keep all arms in outside of the field. All right. Blue just getting someone over to their side. Red trying to say no, not too quick. 30 seconds to go. Red with those final match loads. Very strategic there. 20 seconds to go here. $15 seconds. Oh, look at that spin. 10 seconds. Do we get any elevations? 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down.
All right, we've got some results for qualifier 30. We have 153 to 68 for the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance with the shaft collars and the spooter bots worked really well together there. I can't confirm it. It feels like one of the higher scores of the day at 153. So congratulations to the Red Alliance there.
We're looking good over here. Oh, missing somebody. They went to go get their glasses. Here he is. Again, do not forget your safety protection. If you do not have any, let us know. We have some loaners. You just got to give it back to us before you leave. Or before you leave your field. Everyone's ready. Ready? All right, then 3, 2, 1, auto. Yeah, we're on time. All right. Blue gets our autonomous, no win points. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, engage. All right. Again, so qualification match 32 is going to put 8-5, a Red Alliance of 85403D Robo Sapiens and 99157B Iron Mech 2.0 versus 84778C Blue Flame from Wheeling and 66465F Buckets, also hailing from Wheeling. All right, as we're looking at it right now, our Red Alliance has a few more into their goal. Both teams are firing those tri-balls over. Hand. Take a step back. Yeah, just won't keep you up. 45. Yeah, you can. Yeah, that was fine. That was an acceptable one. All right. 30 seconds to go. Again, right now, our Blue Alliance sides. 15, especially at Worlds. 10 seconds to go. Do we get? Oh, we got one. We got two elevated. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and down.
We have some results from qualifier 31. The Red Alliance of Geometric Mangoes and Hard Drive is going to take that 156 to 75. 156 to 75, another high score there. I believe that's now the new second highest score of the day, usurping 153 not long ago.
I see 1, I see 2, I see 3. Uh-oh. This time I can say it. This time I'm missing 1, 3D. Are we? And we are 6 minutes ahead, so you are fine. You're good. We're still good. Go now. No. Thank you all for keeping us on time. You have drip and you have Riz, as the kids say. Yeah, I'm old enough that I can take. That's what the kids say now. I don't know how to properly use slang and terminologies anymore. So I did all right. I knew how to use drip. Now Riz again. We'll figure that one out. Yes, I do want a Frisbee. All right. All right. Everyone ready? All right, timer's ready. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto. Qualification match 33. Our Red Alliance, I'll give their names in one quick moment. Red gets our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1. Engage. All right, here we go. Again, our red alliance is 95070C. Redwood Robotics from Saratoga, California. 85403E. Scrap Metal from Wheeling. Our blue alliance. 66465E. Metal Mines from Wheeling. And 13D. The Danger Ducks, they are dangerous. They are firing match balls. You got to watch that angle there. From McLean, Virginia. All right. Most match balls are loaded on the blue line side. Red still looks like they have some with 60 seconds to go. Everyone onto that blue line side. Red slowing back over to theirs. Both in the teams are on their own individual sides trying to get those goals into that tri-ball. The tri-balls into the goal. 30 seconds to go. $20 seconds to go. 15. Here we go. 10 seconds to go. But we get some elevation here. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. Your face directly, literally.
We've got some
in your
results from
face.
qualifier 32. The Blue Alliance Robo Sapiens and Iron Max 2.0 are going to take that 106 to 84. I'm getting crushed. He's crushing me. It's fine. All I know is one of our field MCs is not getting enough swag, so just saying. I'm getting crushed.
Yes, I do. No, yeah, from who? I need your, no, I have to earn one from you. I'll still take this swag because it counts, but however, yes, you're promoting the other teams. I need to promote the top hats. See, you have to learn the proper way to grovel and beg correctly to teenagers.
If that worked, my kids would do their homework on time.
Okay. Oh, that's...
If any of my classes are listening, yes, I'm talking about you.
Yes. Message.
Got some field maintenance going on here, trying to fix that field element up so we can get this match underway.
Has everyone already done their homework for the week? No. Shame. Shame.
Ooh, we ready? Oop. All right, we've got 4233X, the Unknowns, and 90999X, Metal Alchemist, up against 8330A, Classical Mechanics, and 84778D, Steel Viking. All right, Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Red's going to take Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Blue over there trying to score their Alliance Tri-Ball. Blue getting ready to fire with their match. Oh, that flywheel has some... That flywheel's got some pepper on it. Metal Alchemist over there with their kicker with a high cycle time. Trying to get blocked, though, by their blue partner. Oh, we got a giant lift here by 4233X. That is fantastic. A giant lift there deployed to block that flywheel. Oh, and they're able to keep it up as they keep scoring tri-balls. This is an impressive robot here, folks. This is awesome. Looks like we have two trapped on each other, potentially over on the far side of the field, slowly developing into a 1v1. Red continues to score those into the goal. Their alliance partners are debating whether it's effective to help each other or not, or whether to just continue on with the 1v1. Blue's coming over trying to help their alliance partner, manages to get one of the two free. Oh my goodness. Help their opposing team get free. While the Metal Alchemists continue to match load, Blue is continuing to be stuck on that bar. Red continues to score those tri-balls into that goal very aggressively and quickly. Being joined by their alliance partner, double zone here, but doesn't look like it's going to matter a whole lot as they're continuing to match load. Or not match load, sorry, scoring the goal there. Finally going to clear them off, potentially to elevate. Well, I guess we'll see what happens here. Oh, looks like we have double elevation here for the Red Alliance. Looks like it. That's pretty awesome.
To have a score here, qualification match 33 for Red Alliance, 82 with Redwood Robotics and Scrap Metal, 57 for Metal Mines and Danger Ducks.
That was a good match. That was good. That was good. That was sweet. Here, qualifier 35, we have the Red Alliance of 26003A, George Drinks Water, and 92315T, Top Hats, up against the Blue Alliance of 66465D, the Goats, and 2616V, Vortex. All right, Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue robot moving. Red is sitting there doing something. Maybe their coder figured something out during the lunch break. Maybe not. Blue is going to take Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like Red's going over the corner, getting ready to match load there, while their alliance partner's taking some, scoring some of those into the goal. Looks like they've got a good, they got a good flow going there. Double flywheels match loading. These tri-balls are flying with reckless abandon. We're going to see what happens here if they continue to score. Looks like 92315T has one tri-ball stuck inside of themselves, so they cannot possess any until they clear that out, if they are able to clear that out. Now they're battling for position here as Top Hats has kind of been forced into being a push bot. George Drinks Water continues to match load in the side, but their teammate is trying to score those as much as they can. A lot are coming onto the blue side of the offensive zone. Can the Goats score those as they're push botting into the field? Looks like George is finally getting ready to push some over. Maybe they're going to go help. Blue is double zoned over here in the blue offensive zone. I guess we'll see what happens here. Top Hats continues to score. The Blue Alliance is coming back over and trying to steal some of those tri-balls from the red offensive zone. We'll see what happens. 92315T Top Hats, they are battling for position there. Gonna see what happens with 26003A. Seems to be idle. We'll see what happens here. A lot of goals being scored there. A lot of battle for position over here. It looks like the goats might have been flipped over, but oh, they flipped completely over into the match load zone. George drinks water. Looks like they're pushing some over. I guess we'll see what happens. Top Hats continues to keep pushing, but they have that tri-ball stuck in there. Last 5 seconds, I guess we'll see if we get any elevation. Not sure if we're going to see any or not. Vortex trying to get an elevation there, but very close, but no dice. That was a fantastic match.
All right, we got some scores for qualification match 34. Our Red Alliance with a big win there. 4233X, the Unknowns, and 90999X, the Metal Alchemist, 145. Our Blue Alliance, 8330A, Classical Mechanics, and 84778D, Steel Viking, 50.
Those two red teams worked together really well during that match. It was really impressive to watch.
All right, we just have a little bit of maintenance on field 3 to go, so again, we're doing phenomenal on time. Thank you all.
What do you need? A wrench?
Also, a big shout out and thank you to all the parents, grandparents, cousins, anybody that's watching us here or online. Thank you for making us a part of your day.
A reminder to any kids, if you're not getting your skills runs in or queuing, you do have a chance to go drive the explosive ordnance disposal robot, something pretty cool. Not every day you get to say you got to drive a robot. Or is it?
Not a military grade robot. That's
Listen, I've seen how some of these tri-balls are flinging around the arena. Some of them are military
Yes,
grade.
those are. These are flying.
There's been a few I felt the need to jump back from.
Kids in their youth. We don't need our eyes. We'll just we want to win.
We've been around for 12 years. We've seen enough.
Okay, we almost got that Siemens field ready to go.
Shout out to our referees and our field techs fixing these fields up. They're doing an awesome job. They've been taking quite a beating today with a lot of really fantastic driving, so shout out to our field techs for fixing that up real fast. I'd say it's giving me a time to rest my voice, but that's not happening. I am admiring the swag pile that my competitor has, and he is obliterating me, so.
I'm doing a base assessment and count right now.
I'm wearing all of my items, so.
Well, that's on you.
It's sad.
It's not sad. Again, it's just reality.
I'm as good at getting swag as these middle schoolers are wearing their eye protection to the field.
Exactly. Oh.
Ooh. He said it.
Bird. He said it first.
Right here. All right, I think we're finally ready to go here. In qualifier 36. All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The Marshall County Alliance of Mike Wazowski and Little Squirts goes up against Holy Cow and Rosie's Raiders. Holy cow, look at that auton. Woo! That one's touching. Red's going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Holy cow with that fast drivetrain there. Moving really well. Their intake's really efficient. We'll see what happens there. 26003Z is trying to score over there on the far side. All right, looks like red is getting ready to match load there, or blue getting ready to match load there. They're extremely efficient kicker. I'm a big fan of that loading platform they've got going on there. Battle in the corner there between the two red bots. Looks like Mike Wazowski may be stuck on that match load bar. 003Z's got to come out there because they're not double zone. Trying to D-score there, but No dice. Mike Wazowski may be stuck. Little Squirts trying to do what they can to score. But I don't believe their match loading's working. Mike Wazowski seems to be stuck, so it's kind of a 2v1, but it's a push bot against 26003Z. Looks like they were designed to be real small to help when the other team's double zoning. Oh, they're getting flung around by Holy Cow there. Mike Wazowski still seems to be stuck. Oh, they managed to free themselves. Is it going to make an impact here in the last 20 seconds of this match? Looks like there's a little bit of a one-handed scoring event here. 26003Z trying to get a couple tri-balls in there at the end. Holy Cow's managing to offset that with about 3 loaded in there in the last few seconds. All right, Holy Cow looking like they're trying to elevate there. Does not manage to get it up.
All right. Let's check a score. Qualification match 35, 123, 75. Our Red Alliance, George drinks water, and the Top Hats over the Goats and Vortex. All right. Our next match, qualification match 37. Our Red Alliance is 26003B, the Lucky Charms, out of Wheeling, and 92315A, Valkyrie from Dumfries, Virginia, and 13K Gold from McLean, also from McLean, Virginia, and 23382A, the Fifth Dimension from North Potomac, Maryland. All right. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. All right. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto. All right. Red gets our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, engage. All right. Oh, 4 bots were briefly all on one side at one moment. 13K is going to start doing its match load. 92315A is also on their goal. Oh. Oh. There's a reason we wear safety protection. All right. Both teams pretty much got almost all of their tri-balls onto the field. Here we go. This is where the match truly begins. 60 seconds to go. Red Alliance right now has just a little bit of an edge with the amount of, I spoke too quickly, as the Blue Alliance just had a big push of tri-balls into their goal. Red also with it, not too shabby themselves. 1, 2, 3, they just pushed in on the side. 40 seconds to go. $30 seconds to go. Everyone's in a standstill. There's a little bit of a battle here for those final few tri-balls that are on the field. We got 15 seconds to go till we get in elevations here. We're about to soon see. 10 seconds to go. We're at 6, 5, 4, One's up. 3, 2, 1, and down.
We've got some results here for qualifier 36. It is a red win, but Lil Squirts is DQ'd. It's a red win, 49-47. I believe they're DQ'd for into being in the goal when they were not supposed to be, is what it looked like to me during that match. So Holy Cow and Rosie's Raiders will still get not punished for that loss there in the standings.
Yes. I literally watched this movie for those at home. They're playing the song Footloose. I have not watched this movie for the first time until last week.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it was just,
That is wild.
again, kids, you don't care about Footloose, so don't
Yeah, they don't care. The parents might.
But the parents might like, what? Yep.
They might not even know what that's from.
Right. There was a remake recently, a bad one.
Is there such a thing as a good remake?
Yeah. Give me a moment. We have time.
Yeah,
we have
yeah,
time.
we'll ruminate on it.
Yes. Ooh, good word. Illuminate. No, my philosophy is once you use something with 3 syllables, that's when you mean it. So, how are you? I'm fine. I'm okay. You say I'm phenomenal. Oh, I'm terrific. Oh my, something's going on. It's these goggles over here. There we go. All right, we all good here. Yes. All right, put it back there. Time 'em. All right, then here we go. In 3, 2, 1, auto. Qualification match 38. Pits 1-4S Squirrel Nation and 12580A Octobots. they got it. Oh, that's aggressive. Blue takes the autonomous and the win point. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, engage. All right. So again, that's 12580A, the Octobot Robotics. And then our second team, our Blue Alliance is 10102A, Vinci Vinsanity, and 99009A, the Little Red Pony. One, 2580A. That robot seems like it's just swinging a metal bat and just knocking home runs left and right here. Blue with a big push of tri-balls underneath their goal. So we're at 60 seconds to go here. 2 more pulled in by 10102A. That is a really good robot there. The Red Alliance trying to do anything it can to stop that robot from doing anything. We're at 40 seconds to go. That is a beast of a machine. Can it stop? Oh, that was a nice block there. 30 seconds to go. Can they continue? Both of these Blue Alliance bots can just stuff their goals. 15 seconds to go. Do we get any elevations here? We're at 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down.
We've got some results from qualifier 37. Team 13K Gold and 23382A Fifth Dimension wins 104-97.
Robots are ready. All right, here we go. Qualification match 38 or 39 rather in 3, 2, 1, auto. A lot of activity going there. Red takes our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, engage. All right. For our Red Alliance is 57711 in the Zip Ties from Morristown, Tennessee, and 56111X, the Techno Turtles from Manassas, Virginia. Our Blue Alliance is 95070D, Redwood Robotics, and 9000A, Venture 90K. All right, right now we can see it. Ladies and gentlemen, our Blue Alliance has a few more into their goal. Red Alliance has a match load. There's a reason we wear our safety protection. One is just fired off the field. Under 60 seconds to go. Three more into that Blue Alliance goal. We're at 30 seconds to go. One kid, they get disengaged. Blue with a ton of goals right now. Red pushing a few more over to their side. We're at 15 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go. Let's see if we're going to get a hang. We're going to get an elevation here. We're at 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 2 elevations on that one. All right, got to have a score for qualification match 38. Our Blue Alliance 152 to our Red Alliance 59. Great job.
That's some insanity by Vinsanity.
Oh. Whoa.
Always good when you can work the team name into it. Getting ready here for qualifier 40 over here on field 1. We have 13A ATM and 26033A Ramen up against 26003X, the Castaways, and 14Z, the Secret Squirrel Society.
And Zach, our teams are too busy bringing these robots. They're forgetting about our swag.
Oh, they're forgetting swag.
I'm trying to help you out where I can, sir.
You don't want to help out too much. All right, looks like we're green all around.
It's okay. Even if I lose, it's all right.
All good? All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Qualifier 40 is underway. Looks like the blue tri-ball is getting loaded in there. One red tri-ball. Oh. Red's going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like they're getting ready to get into position to potentially match load here. All right, looks like 26003X is going to match load. Wow, there. 13A ATM is match loading there as well. Their kicker's got an excellent cycle time. They're not wasting any time with what they're loading. Looks like 14Z, Secret Squirrel Society, is getting ready to match load. Z's flywheel's going really well there. There's a lot of tri-balls on this field right now. Looks like our scoring team's gonna have fun after this one. Man, that one match loads so fast. That's fantastic. 26003X, they're trying to figure out what they're gonna be doing there. Looks like they're trying to get to the overside of the field. Looks like they're struggling going over or under, which is unfortunate. Little battle there. Looks like some of those flaps might have got caught inside some other robots there. Looks like they might be stuck. Oh, they're definitely stuck. All right. Ramen continues to take those match loads that were introduced by their partner and manage to score them, while 26003X is just sitting there, not doing a whole lot. They're trying to get some over to the other side of the field, potentially. He's scoring some of these in the offensive zone, but is it going to matter? I guess we're going to see. There's a shove battle going on over here on our side of the field. Ramen keeps going. All right, not sure what's going on over here on this side of the field. Got some interesting semantics going on in this field. I always love semantics.
Gonna wait on that qualification match 39 score.
Here in qualifier 41, while we're waiting to see what happened in qualifier 40 there, we have the Red Alliance of 13B Barbie Bots and 80508Y Corvex up against the Blue Alliance of 14T Twirl Squirrels and 95332A Cyber Cyclones. Twirl Squirrel is one of our top 10 teams in the qualifiers right now. Interested to see what they got going during qualifier 41. Looks like we're ready to rock and roll here. Qualifier 41, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 4 robots moving. Let's see what happens. Red's going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like one setting up in the corner there, getting ready to match load a flywheel. Cyber Cyclones getting their kicker / catapult going with a high cycle time there. 13B was managing to match load, but it looks like they're getting pushed out of the way by the Twirl Squirrels. The Twirl Squirrels, that's a tongue twister there. All right, looks like we're seeing some battle for position over here in the blue match load corner. Looks like 13B and 14T, they're both sort of, I don't know if they're stuck or if they're just pushing against each other there, but holding potentially happening there on the audience side of the field. Cyber Cyclones trying to match load here, but they were being harried by Corvex. That kicker's flying around all over the place. 14T's got a tri-ball stuck inside of him, so they cannot match load even if they wanted to. So it looks like Blue's going to try to double zone here at a risk to try to score some of those into the goal. Corvex is up over the middle, or at least attempting to. Looks like they're trying to prevent those loads, or they're trying to score those match loads that are being introduced by their alliance partner, the Barbie bots. Managing to score most of those. That goal is looking mighty full. Last 10 seconds. I wonder if we're going to see any elevation here. May not need to see it. Looks like teams are going to score more than... Teams look like they were trying to score more there than trying to elevate.
Let's see, I got a score here. Qualification match 39, 141 for Vinci 90K and Redwood Robotics, 59 for Zip Ties and Techno Turtles. We got four up here.
Yeah, we got 4 over here. 99009B, the Big Blue Wildebeest, and 85403C Glitch against the alliance of 99397C Bulldogs and 8330X Cybotics.
And Goggles.
Eye protection is important, children. We've been saying it all
day. Do you
day.
need to borrow some now? You need to borrow some. Are you, who? Oh, we got 1, 2. Leave them.
Listen, we're MCing, we're delivering safety glasses. We're just doing it all.
If you need safety glasses, then in turn, next time you come back, what do you bring with you? Swag, if you have any. If not, then we just say thank you. For both of us.
Alrighty. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! It's a beautiful thing when all 4 bots are moving. So Red's going to take autonomous due to entering the goal during the autonomous period. We have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Driver control gets moving. Some match loading coming on here by Cybotics here in the corner. Their match loader is so effective, but is susceptible to blocking, which is what is happening by Glitch. Their blocker is up in the air, preventing Cybotics from match loading. They're going to battle for position here, but it looks like Glitch has the inside track on preventing them from match loading. Oh, they're match loading legally underneath the blocker. Some clever maneuvering there by Cybotics. Meanwhile, their alliance partner Bulldogs is continuing to grab any tri-balls that have entered the field and going and scoring them. The blue goal is starting to get some tri-balls put in there. Doing really well teamwork-wise there. The Big Blue Wildebeest doing what they can to try to grab tri-balls and get them moving. Bulldogs starting to match load a little bit there in the corner. 1 or 2 at a time. Looks like Cybotics getting ready to fire up that flywheel again. Oh, it appears there may be a technical issue with that flywheel, so they're going to have to go push bot. See what they can do there. Maybe play some strong defense here on their side. I guess we'll see. Battle between the Big Blue Wildebeest and Bulldogs over there in the blue offensive zone. Bulldogs continue to just move across that middle barrier with minimal effort. Guess we're going to see what happens here in hanging. Oh, looks like both red teams were able to get up. Let's see if the blue is trying. Cybotics climbing up right now. 3 robots elevating. That's not bad. And they're all going to hold. Please remember to bring your safety glasses to you at the field. Make sure you are wearing them. And if you do not have them, we do have loaner pairs, but we only deliver them for swag.
And leave them.
And
do
leave
not
them. Don't
take
them.
them
Yep.
back with you. That's how we will run out of having loaner safety glasses if you take those back. So if you borrow one, you know you got it from either me or Zach. Leave it at the field or leave it at the table, but do not take it back there with you. I say thank you.
Did you hit 41 yet, or you want me to do the results on that one? You can do it. All right, we've got results for qualifier 41. The Red Alliance of Barbie Bots and Corvex are going to take it 111 to 91. 111 to 91. Getting ready to get qualifier 43 underway.
I think we are. All right, we're ready to go. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto. Qualification match 43. Vinci 10102X. Vinci Girls in STEM and 14X Squirmy Squirrels. Squirmy Squirrels. Blue takes our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, engage. Our Blue Alliance is 14Y Skywalker Squirrels and 11897A Switch Mode Power Supply. All right, we're starting our match loads right here.
One at a time over the wall. Good one there.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. They have loaded all they can do. 14Y is now doing all their match loads as much as they can. All right. Each team basically has most every one of their tri-balls onto the field. Now it's just about who's going to score them, who's going to put them in the right place. 14X trying to block 14Y from getting those over there. They can't. We're under 60 seconds to go. Now let's see who's going to get these tri-balls into their goal. Red Alliance both under double zoning. See what's going to happen right there. 14Y is going to try to do something while it's on that side. The Blue Alliance here, 11897A is trying to push some in. It pushes one in. We're under 30 seconds to go. All right, Red Alliance right now shows a little bit of a lead there. But the amount of goals they have, 20 seconds to go. We'll see if we get any elevations up here. 14X, one more into that Red Alliance goal. Yes, it does. 10 seconds. We're on 10 seconds. We'll get any elevations here. 5 seconds. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and down.
We've got some fresh results from qualifier 42. The Blue Alliance of Bulldogs and Cybotics is going to take that one 97 to 70. 97 to 70. That Cybotics and Bulldogs Alliance worked so well together during their match.
Red. Nope. There we go.
Please don't mess with the RoboSource T-Rex.
All right, we're good here.
We're going to have some Jurassic Park going on over there.
Oh. We're good to go. All right. 3, 2, 1, auto. Qualification match 44. I think we're getting up to like 80 or so today, I believe. Blue gets our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, engage. All right. For our Blue Alliance is 26003Y. The Robo Rag is N23382A, 5th Dimension. Our Blue Alliance 99157C, Iron Mex 3.0, and 26003S, the Shaft Callers. Wanna be a caller, Shaft Caller. All right. 1:15 to go. 23382A is doing its best to match load as much as it can. We got a blocker on the other side that was preventing that. We're at 60 seconds to go. A lot of try balls right now on that Blue Alliance side, but they're not in anything. That's just, they're not in that goal. Red is going to try to push a few more over to their side. Another push over to their Alliance side. That's a big push from the Red Alliance, 23382A. Can they get them into that goal? They do get them pushed into their goal. 30 seconds to go. Blue Alliance trying to get equally. They got 1, 2. They just pushed the third in on their side. 20 seconds to go. They're gonna prepare for prepare for elevation. They're already up with 15 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go. See what else we're gonna get here. 8 seconds. 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. All right.
We have some results from qualifier 43. The Red Alliance of Girls in STEM and Squirmy Squirrel is going to take that one 131 to 83. 131 to 83 for the Red Alliance there.
As they get, we got a few seconds before we get this next match going. Qualification match 45, 84778C, Blue Flame, and 85403E, Scrap Metal, both hailing out of Wheeling, West Virginia. Our other alliance is 26003B, our Blue Alliance, the Lucky Charms from Wheeling, and 92315T, the Top Hats from Dumfries, Virginia. All right, let's do it. Timer. Time, you ready? All right. They did 3, 2, 1, auto. All right, Red gets our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, engage. All right, let's go. All right. Pretty even so far. No new match loads. These two teams. Oh, we got one to the side already. 85403E is on its side. Can it get kicked back over? We'll soon see. Right now, you're looking at a 2v1 blue v red, 2 blue versus 1 red. Blue also has a little bit of hang up on its side too. Oh, then they released it. All right, now they're good to go. Let's see what's going to happen here. Red Alliance, can they help their team member get back over? Blue Alliance didn't mean to, but they might just be helping out just a little bit. Under 60 seconds to go. The Red Alliance is trying to get over to that side. Oh, can they help their buddy? With the, oh, watch that angle. With a little help from their friends, they get back over. 85403 is now, E is ready and back in the play. We have 35 seconds to go. Here we go. Watch those hands. 30 seconds. This is still very even. We're looking at a match low. Match lows may make the difference here. Trying to fire those final few out. We got 15 seconds to go. Can we get those over to their side? Those still right now are 2 points apiece. We're under 10 seconds to go. Do we get any elevations here? 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1, and down.
We've got some results from qualifier 44. The Iron Mex 3.0 and the Shaft Callers are going to take this one 110 to 77 for the Blue Alliance. 110 to 77 for the Blue Alliance by the Iron Mex and the Shaft Callers. Getting ready over here on field 1 for qualifier 46. We have 10102A Vinsanity and 85403B Rosie's Raiders up against the Blue Alliance of 13D Danger Ducks and 90999X Metal Alchemists.
I am going to stop letting you all borrow safety goggles if we do not get them back. We're going to be depleted by the end of day 1 if you all do not turn those back in. I say thank you.
You can't be touching that tribal.
For our viewers at home, we're going to be going to qualification match 86 today. So we're about halfway there. We actually are halfway there.
We're in the green. We're moving quite well today. Please make sure you're queuing.
We're more than halfway there.
Yeah, please make sure you're queuing on time and you bring those safety goggles with you. And if you borrow a pair, please, 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 please make sure they're back to the bin. Or one of your lovely MCs who will drop them off for you.
Right. Yeah, just while you're here, just leave them.
All right, looks like we are green all around. Once everybody's back to their driver stations, we will get this one underway. We were green. All good? All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Some little wild auton. Blue? All right, Blue's going to take autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like some flaps flying around here. Oh, some match loading coming in by Metal Alchemist there in the corner. Oh, they've got a fast cycle time there, and they're not wasting any time with those match loads. 10102A is over there match loading in the corner, but they appear to have a tri-ball up underneath. Oh, they managed to extricate it. 85403B looks to be stuck on the bar there. Looks like their alliance partner almost knocked them loose there when they were trying to score those tri-balls. Looks like they're pretty stuck. Not sure what can be done by the alliance partner there, but Blue is managing to cram a whole bunch into that goal, a hole quickly. Blue managed to fill that goal so fast, I didn't even notice it was happening. There's battle for the corner there as Blue's trying to make sure Red does not have the ability to match load there. Battle there in the corner there. Getting awfully close to trapping there, but they're going to see what happens. Apparently both Red robots are stuck. That is not great for that Red Alliance. Oh my gosh, it is now a 2-on-none. That is unfortunate for the Red Alliance. Oh, looks like they're, oh, the opposite team freed them. Freed both of them. Is it going to matter in the last 20 seconds of the match? I guess we will find out. 10102A flying in, trying to get those goals, trying to get some of those goals scored to be able to equalize this match. 10102 is elevating. Looks like we're going to have two teams elevate here in this match.
All right, so we move on to scoring for qualification match 45. 50, the Lucky Charms and the Top Hats. 45 for Blue Flame and Scrap Metal.
Getting ready for qualifier 47 here on our second field. We have 66465E Metal Mines and 14S Squirrel Nation up against their alliance, or up against the alliance for 71723A Bagel Bots and 95070D Redwood Robotics.
I have also dropped my girl power ring.
Oh
so
no!
For those, if you find a ring,
his one piece of swag is gonna
his
crush
one
me.
piece of swag.
I think he's up by 10 right now. Anyway,
I'm like, I'm looking. I'm like, where's
all right,
my,
looks like we're all ready here.
where's
47.
my ring?
Alrighty, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, nice flip out of the corner there by one of the Blue Alliance robots. Looks like that's Redwood Robotics. Slowly but surely inching forward here. Oh, just sure. Blue takes it. All right, Blue's going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. They were about like a quarter of an inch too short from getting win point there, which is, you hate to see it. 14S match loading over there in the corner with their flywheel. Oh, that's why we wear eye protection, folks. 6446E getting ready to push those in that their alliance partner is match loading from across the field. Match loading coming in here by Redwood Robotics. Taking those over, trying to get those into the goal. All right, Redwood Robotics scoring there, scoring about 4 tri-balls there pretty quickly. They're moving really fast. Their drivetrain is set up to be super fast. Blue is double zoning there, but they're trying to get those goals scored. 14S getting ready to match load some more. Trying to get some more match loads over to the other side that their alliance partner can do it. Redwood Robotics is coming over trying to steal those tri-balls back and use them for themselves. Metal Mine's able to get a couple of those in there quickly. A couple of tri-balls flew out of the field. They're going to go back in those corners. For those of you following along at home that didn't know that rule, if a tri-ball leaves the field, it goes back into the corner match load zone. We got in our last 30 seconds here. I guess we're going to see what happens. Looks like BagelBots may be stuck here. Not sure what happened there. 14S, we're going to see what happens here. In the last 15 seconds, maybe there's a hang, or if they're just going to just go score more tri-balls. Last 9 seconds, let's see what happens. Are they able to get the hang up? Oh, it looks like they are going to be able to get some elevation there.
All right.
And that's a wrap on qualifier 47.
All right, we already mentioned that one. 45, 46. We're missing a bot right now. 90000A.
90K Vinci, we are missing you at field 3. I think I might see them coming.
All right. What match is this?
Qualifier 48.
48.
We have the Twirl Squirrels,
So,
14T
yeah,
and
15,
13A ATM up against 66466 or 66465 F Buckets and 90,000A 90K Vinci.
Yeah, you're on time. So you're on time. You just need to be, you're over here and you're on time. So
All right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We ready to go, guys? All good? All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Qualifier 48 is underway. Blue's going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. A over there in the corner, getting their fast cycle time going on their match loading. Going to be matched by the also effective Buckets with their speedy kicker. You love seeing crazy cycle time like this, but Buckets is forced off the match load bar. Looks like they are still match loading effectively, while 13A matches them match load for match load. 90,000A is scoring all of those tri-balls that Buckets managed to throw across the field. This is an impressive teamwork there by the Blue Alliance. Blue is just smashing tri-balls into the goal, while Red is tinkering away, grabbing 1 or 2 at a time and getting those in and getting them scored. There's a big battle in the corner there. Looks like ATM's getting ready to get some more cash shots of that tri-ball loading, but unfortunately, it looks like they're loading them into their offensive zone as opposed to the other side. 90K playing some strong defense there, not letting ATM get anything easy. There's some strong battling here. Buckets managing to grab 1 or 2 at a time and get them back over across the other side of the field. Buckets getting ready to match load some more there in the corner. Some strong defense by ATM preventing them from bouncing over the field. But it looks like Buckets is starting to fire those down the alley a little bit, which is a nice, easy match load. Meanwhile, Vinci is battling over there in the corner. They're both trying to get that tri-ball scored in the last 4 seconds. Looks like Buckets was able to get up. And it looks like Buckets is going to be the only team that elevates during this qualifier. We have some results from qualifier 46. The Danger Ducks and the Metal Alchemists take that one 133 to 72. 133 to 72.
Dangerous.
That's another reference that's lost on them.
More of a more of a dark than a danger. All right, we are at qualification match 49. Red Alliance 26003Z Little Squirts and 8330A Classical Mechanics. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready, timer ready. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto. Our Blue Alliance is 85403C Glitch and 26003A. George drinks water. Good. It's good to hydrate. Red takes our autonomous. We're up to player controls. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, engage. Let's go. All right. I like that blocking. 2 block bots on one side. What's going to happen here? Trying to get some match loads in. Can they make it happen over that bot right now? To no. However, that Blue Alliance, they're getting those match loads in. They're trying to get blocked. Can it happen? They got to stay touching that blue so they can get it over. They got to keep touching. Oh, yes. As their Alliance members trying to push. 1, 2, 3. Can they get those 4 in? No. Their Alliance members trying to push some more over. Match loads aplenty from our Blue Alliance. We're under 60 seconds to go. Oh, one of our Red Alliances is stuck. What's going to happen there? It is. Mama, I want to go. No, you can't. 35 seconds to go. Gonna push. See if they can get those tri-balls to their side again. Once it's to their side, regardless, that's 2 points for them. 30 seconds to go. All right, Red is going to start starting their match launch with 15 seconds to go. Can they one at a time, nice and easy. They're going to try to block. 10 seconds to go. Do we see any elevations here? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down.
We may have a new high score of the day in qualifier 48 with buckets in 90K, and the Blue Alliance winning that 177 to 72. 177. I believe that's our new high score of the day. That is an impressive score.
That is our new high score so far. We're at qualification match 50 of 86 for day 1. For match 50, we have 13K Gold from McLean, Virginia, and 10102Z Vinci Hard Drive. They've been pretty solid today from Burlington, Massachusetts. Our Blue Alliance is 26033A Ramen and 10102X Vinci Girls in STEM. Both of the Vincis have been solid today. All right. Timer good? All right, then in 3, 2, 1, auto. Oh, nice push in from the Red Autonomous already. Look at that. No one wins the Autonomous. No bonus. Both cross the line. They can't do that. All right, we're at the player controls in 3, 2, 1, engage. Let's go. All right. Blue Alliance getting there first underneath their goal there. Right now, so far, an even match before we get to match loads. A great push right now. One. All right, we're getting a match load from our Blue Alliance. Nice and easy as they go over the bar. A couple still stayed onto the Red Alliance side. Great push over. We're at 60 seconds to go. A red with a strong push as well. This is going to be, it's an even match so far. A few more match loads for that Red Alliance as they push them all over. 1, 4, can they get those in there? Blue Alliance is blocking it. 30 seconds to go. A lot of tri-balls in that red scoring. A lot of tri-balls in that blue scoring goal. It's going to come down to the end. 15 seconds to go. Push them over. Can they get them over there? 13. 10 seconds. Do we have any elevations here for those extra points? Do we get those bonus points here? 5 seconds. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and hang! All right.
All right, we got some results from qualifier 49. The Blue Alliance of Glitch and George Drinks Water is going to take that one 116 to 45.
There they go. Bottom to the top. Sometimes. Give me some safety. All right, we're ready here for qualification match 51 in 3, 2, 1, auto. Again, this pits are. Ooh, whoa. Why are you mad at me? What did I do? All right, red takes our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, engage. All right. This pits our blue alliance is 85403A, the Robo Raiders, and 57711 in the Zip Ties, going against 26003Y, the Robo Raggies, and 66465D, the Goats. All right. Let him know. I have. All right. Pretty even so far. 60 seconds to go. Red has a few more tri-balls onto their side. They're going to need to get those underneath that goal, as Blue Alliance is trying to do it. 5-7-1-1 in. Getting those, each of those underneath their goal. Zip ties. All right. Our Red Alliance. Blue Alliance getting each of those looks. 30 seconds to go. Let's see what who's gonna get into which zone. 20 seconds to go. Blue Alliance is gonna try to make up one big push with all of those, but they're too tall to get them through. Can they get them onto their side? Less than 10 seconds to go. Are we getting the elevations here? 5 seconds. 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1, and down.
We've got some results from qualifier 50, 13K gold and 10102Z hard drive. Vinci is going to take that one for the Red Alliance. We're waiting on. All right, over here in qualifier 52, as we get our field gussied up, we have the Red Alliance of 14Z Secret Squirrel Society and 26003R Rubber Duckies up against the Blue Alliance of 13B Barbie Bots and 26003 3Z Mike Wazowski. Secret Squirrel Society sitting at 1 in our qualifier standings right now. Mike Wazowski sitting at 8, so this should be a good match here. All right, we're got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Qualifier 52 is underway. All right, we have an autonomous tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Gentle reminder to keep our safety glasses on when we're at the field. 13B match loading with their flywheel from the corner. Looks like 14Z is also trying to do so as well. Rubber Duckies over there trying to push them off of their game. This is the battle of the flying flywheels. There's so many tri-balls entering the field, and there's not really a whole lot other for me to talk about. Looks like Mike Wazowski is stuck over the middle field. Oh, they managed to get themselves free. The Rubber Duckies managing to score a lot of those tri-balls that their partner introduced. Hopefully they can get all of them, not just a lot of them, because that would be a huge point swing in their favor. Mike Wazowski over here trying to score. Rubber Duckies pushing hard there to try to get as many of those scored as possible. 14Z pushing some of those over. The Rubber Duckies are able to get those into the goal. The goals are looking pretty lopsided right now, but there's a lot of time left, folks. 14Z bringing a whole bunch of boom across the field there. Hopefully they can score some of that. 26003R continues to score over there. 14Z continues to push as many across the field to their alliance partner as they can. 13B is trying to stop the Rubber Duckies from scoring, but it looks like their effort's not quite quacking up to what it should be right now. Sorry, that was a foul joke. Looks like 14Z is trying to get ready to potentially maybe elevate. Rubber Duckies appear to be unintentionally elevating. No. Looks like 14Z is going to be able to get up. Are they going to hold? Oh, they're not going to hold.
Better you than me, sir. All right. All right. Got a score. 58 for our Blue Alliance, the Zip Ties and the Robo Raiders. 44 for the Robo Raggies and the Goats.
All right, qualifier 53, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. There it goes. We have the Iron Mechs 99157C up against, in their alliance partner 508, 78X Geometric Mangoes up against the alliance partnership of 92315A Valkyrie and Confident Chickens. Red's going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Iron Mech's getting ready to get their awesome flywheel ready to go as they drop their flaps. Oh, we got a moonshot by that flywheel. They took being a rocket scientist to a whole new level there with that shot. Tri-ball's flying across the field. Valkyrie trying to prevent them from going, but their flywheel may have unintentionally tipped them over as they became lopsided. Their alliance partner continuing to zip around on the other side of the field, trying to score as many as they can. Iron Mech's pushing more across the field, trying to score some of those that they managed to get in the field. Their flaps working very effectively there to push what they can. Valkyrie is getting ready to match load there with their flywheel that's elevated. They're doing a good job of introducing those match loads into the field. from such a high angle, they'd be almost impossible to block. Managed to shoot one into the other team's basket, which was impressive. Match loading very quickly there by Valkyrie. Confident Chickens moving back and forth across the field. Iron Mech's trying to prevent that flywheel from working, but it's a tough battle as that flywheel is so tall. Got 15 seconds left. I wonder if anybody's going to try to elevate right now. The goals look pretty even. This looks like it's going to be a tight match. We'll see what happens here with the elevation. Oh, a last-minute hang by Valkyrie. Man, that is a nice climb right there. Valkyrie. My partner does that one better than I do. They can't all be winners. I like that paint job. I like the paint job. Green all around. Alrighty. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have the Red Alliance of Redwood Robotics and Iron Mechs 2.0 up against the Little Red Pony and Squirmy Squirrels of the Blue Alliance. So Red's going to take Autonomous, but Blue's going to take the win point. Potentially. So Red takes Autonomous, Blue win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like 14X looks like they're getting ready to match load over there, but they're being harried by a blocker from the Red Alliance. Looks like that is Iron Mechs that is blocking them. Meanwhile, Redwood Robotics continues to Little Red Pony flying around there. Some match loading going on there. 14X match loading down the alley. Oh. Tri-ball flying across the field there wildly with that flywheel. Looks like both those red teams are trying to force that Blue Alliance off that match load bar. Looks like Red trying to change their strategy here. We'll see what happens. There's a hard battle over there in the corner. Little Red Pony there scoring a couple into the goal there. We've got one red climb going on. Blue trying to get a last second climb there to at least elevate slightly. Couple match loads there at the end.
All this will be put up. All right, we do have a qualification score here. 1948. Let's give it for our Red Alliance Secret Squirrels and the Rubber Duckies. Still solid showing for Barbie Bots and Mike Wazowski. So this is my favorite. As Top Hats was your favorite name, Mike Wazowski is my favorite name. Mike Wazowski. All right. Oh. Yeah, zip. Again, and they're from Tennessee, so I will not disclaim zip ties. They're in my top 5. Yeah, it is. All right, we're already over here. Time, are you ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, auto. Oh, that was late. Oh, it almost got it there, though. Oh. Nice. Oh. Do a reset. Yeah, we just had a slight glitch with the field, so we're going to do a quick reset. Quick reset.
I still can't believe they're going to trust.
I'm not going to be your dad, but you need to tie your shoes. And we're at 55 of 86 qualification matches of day 1. All right, looks like we got a reset done. Everybody ready? I'm seeing nodding heads. Nodding heads. All right. Timer. Nope. We're down. Wait a second. All right, timer, we're good. All right, then here we go. 3, 2, 1, auto. All right, auto, round 2. Take 2, rather. Right. Our field isn't running, so we're just running a little bit of technical issues on this match.
Not sure what's wrong with the field, but I'm pretty sure it's Z's fault. for everybody on the stream to hear.
Let's just hit every sound effect button. All right, third time's a charm. If not, it'll be the fourth time. We just really want you to perfect this autonomous period.
We have a lost controller that's been turned into the table. 99157B. 99157B. We have your controller. Oh, it was also left at skills too, so that's fun.
All right, let's third time's a charm. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, auto. We see time. Yay! Huzzah! Can they do it again? It is programmed. Can they push it over? It's looking very close. Red takes our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, engage. All right, now we got this field humming once again. An even amount of tri-balls so far on each side. Again, a few more in that red alliance scoring goal. Red pushing a few more over. Blue is going to prevent them from doing that. Those tri-balls get 60 seconds, a tug of war. Who's going to win out? Who's going to push through? Oh, what a push. I will protect this house. Blue needs to disengage. All right, we're under 60 seconds to go. Gonna open that up for the red alliance to get on over to their side. That allows the blue to stay on theirs. We're at 40 seconds to go. Red alliance gets a few more. Blue is trying to get those launched over. Oh, that was a block. That was a Matumbo. I just saw the greatest Matumbo block. Blue is open. 20 seconds to go. Trying to get some last few match loads in. 10 seconds to go. We got one base elevation. 5 seconds to go. 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and down. All right. We are screaming over to this second one.
We've got some
All
match
right.
results from qualifier 54. We have the Blue Alliance of the Little Red Pony and the Squirmy Squirrels winning 91 to 59. 91 to 59. They're in qualifier 54.
I got a referee over here. Time, are you ready? All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, auto. 56 puts a 11897A switch mode power supply and 99397C the Bulldogs. They are our Red Alliance. Red does take our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, engage. Our Blue Alliance is 95332A Cyber Cyclones and 12580A Octobots Robotics from Maryville. Or Rockville, Maryland. God bless. There's a Maryville in Tennessee. A lot of 12580A. It has the cleanest sounding knock when it's hitting the tri-ball over to its side of the field. Oh, one match load that didn't make it. We're under 60 seconds to go. Blue making a big push. Red also trying to do it. Who is going to win out? Looks like Blue. Oh, what a push. They're trying to go back. Red says, let's go through since you want to give us a little leeway here. Oh, nice from 9937C. $30 seconds to go. We're under 20. A lot of tri-balls on both sides. We might get a little bit of elevation here. We'll see. We're here. 10 seconds to go. There's one elevation. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and oh! All right. If you see me, that means we should be almost ready. Inky and Blinky. That's Inky. Blinky. This. Again, those are Pac-Man colors. So Inky, Blinky, Dot, Clyde. I think that's their names.
We've got some results from qualifier 55. The Alliance of Steel Viking and the Big Blue Wildebeest is going to take that one 74-30 for the Red Alliance. 74-30 for the Red Alliance.
All right, Tyler, ready? All right. Set in 3, 2, 1. Auto. Cool. Yep. We'll figure it out. Wherever that came from, I say thank you. All right, the sound effect. All right, let's go. We're ready. It's just basically saying, no, you can go if you want to, but I'm not doing anything. 3, 2, there we go. It's an interesting bot. So blue takes our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, engage. All right, again, qualification match 57. 252H, holy cow, is also paired with 4233X, the unknowns. They're going against 50805Z, the Spooder bots from Ashburn, Virginia, and 85403D, the Robo Sapiens here from Wheeling. All right. We're at 70 seconds to go. About an equal amount of tri-balls underneath their scoring goal. Here we go. 30 seconds. 20 seconds to go. 15 seconds. Let's see if the elevation's about to happen. We're at 10 seconds to go. 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1, and down.
We've got some results from qualifier 56. The Alliance of Cyber Cyclones and Octobots Robotics is going to take it 101-94. 101-94 for the Blue Alliance there. Getting ready for qualifier 58 over here on field 1. We have 14Y, the Skywalker Squirrels, allied with 8330X Cybotics, going up against the Blue Alliance of 5611X Techno Turtles and 2616V Vortex. Hey, we got thumbs up all around. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Got some robots moving here. We'll see what happens. Great push by the Red Alliance there. Making sure they didn't cross into that goal. They were dangerously close to crossing over, but I don't think they did. Blue is going to take Autonomous, no win point. We have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The Blue Alliance match loading there in the corner. Simple bowling in and then rushing it over the other zone. 14Y is getting that catapult rocket and rolling over there in the corner. They're being harried by Vortex. Their Vortex is trying to make sure they don't get a clean shot off. Looks like we got one robot dead in the water. Battle over there in the match load corner. The radio's playing too. 14Y is catapulting there in the corner. It looks like one of these robots is going to be disconnected. The battery disconnected. That flywheel is firing wildly up against the blocker. That blocker sheet of poly is making it really hard to get that flywheel applied. Maybe if they can lift that flywheel up. Not sure if that mechanism is ready to roll or not. They're going to battle over there. Red Alliance has a 2-on-1. The only one Blue Alliance robot is currently working here in the last 30 seconds. Let's see what happens. Can Blue start to make a difference, get those tri-balls over? 14Y is going to be pushing some of those across the field, looks like. With that intake, oh my gosh, it looks like that Blue Alliance bot almost got themselves stuck again. Gonna be able to score there, looks like. They're gonna move 14Y. It looks like we have a hang over there. We do have a hang. That is by Cybotics out of Westwood, West Virginia.
Let me tell a score. Very close game here. Qualification match 56. Our Blue Alliance for 95332A, Cyber Cyclones, and 12580A, Octobot Robotics 101-94 for our Red Alliance, Switch Mode, Power Supply, and the Bulldogs.
Here in Qualify 59, we're ready for our autonomous period. In 3, 2, 1, go. We have the alliance of 71723A BagelBots, 26003S the Shaft Callers up against 85403E Scrap Metal and 13B Barbie Bots in our autonomous period. Red's going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we're going to have a flywheel battle here. Going to see what 26003S can do there. Going to have some blocking going on here by the Shaft Callers here in the corner, while their alliance partner BagelBots is flinging those bagels across, or not bagels, tri-balls across the field by the BagelBots there. Shaft Caller's doing a good job of blocking this flywheel here. BagelBots taking an attempt to go score some of those tri-balls that they threw in, while Shaft Callers continues to play defense by not even moving. Does it still count as defense if you're not moving? I guess it does. BagelBots grabbing more of those tri-balls and attempting to score them. Shaft Callers just playing defense, not letting them match load easily. That flywheel's getting ready to spin up again. I guess we'll see what happens. BagelBots taking more and more gold, more and more in and in and in and in and in. Looks like one blue robot's just kind of sitting there. Looks like the Shaft Callers are going to make an attempt to go hang potentially here in the last 30 seconds with their mech that I can't tell if I hate or love. They're my team, I'm allowed to say that. Looks like they are able to get up with their awkward lean. Looking like a pretty good match there for the Red Alliance. Not sure what happened to the one blue bot there.
Let's face some scores for qualification match 57. We did have a DQ. Holy cow indeed on that disqualification. So that's going to go to our Blue Alliance for the Spooderbots and Robo Sapiens. Congratulations.
All right, we're getting the field reset. Our field reset team is going very effectively. Shout out to those Alliance teams that jumped in to help reset that field quickly. Here in qualifier 60, we have 26003A, George Drinks Water, paired up with 13D Danger Ducks, up against the alliance of Iron Mex 3.0 and 57711N Zip Ties. Zip Ties is still my running for the best team name here. Pretty good. I'm a big fan. Oh, there we go.
All right.
I just had to tell them they had an awesome name and they gave me some swag.
Yeah, we've gone about an hour. Well, Zach has gone about an hour without any swag. He needs some. We are now in the possession of a Jan Sport backpack. It may be 2616V. I am looking in here. All right. It is safe. We have, let's see if it, yep, 2616V. I have your backpack. 2616V. I got Johnson as a last name. It's not too late. You are probably working on your robot right now, not knowing you are missing this. But all right. All right.
Got thumbs up all around here for qualifier 60 autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. See what happens here on the Auton. Oh my. All right, so Blue's going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue's got a pretty strong bot there. Looks like their flywheel. Man, they are flying around. George Drinks Water introducing some match loads there on the side while their alliance partner takes full advantage of those match loads coming in. Iron Mex 3 with that flywheel boogieing across the side. Looks like George is getting bullied off that elevation bar. Or that elevation bar, match load zone. Oh, they're getting out-torqued big time by that robot from the zip tie robot there. Match loading there by George Drinks Water while there's a three-way battle going on in the red offensive zone. Looks like the one red robot has an intake problem. That tri-ball is wedged up inside there. Not sure there's a whole lot they can do about that. Iron Mex match loading more and more. That flywheel just boogies. Oh, a moonshot that still manages to go on the other side. Everything's flying around the field. I love it. A lot of tri-balls on both sides of the field. I guess we're going to have to see what can happen. Can one of these teams make a big difference here in the last little bit of the push? We're almost down to the last 30 seconds here. That one robot still has that tri-ball stuck inside, so they've been pushed down to a push spot. Oh, they got flipped. I do not think they're going to be able to unstick themselves, but they did manage to get the tri-ball out, interestingly enough. The last 18 seconds, we'll see what happens here. This is going to be a close match. The red bot's getting bullied there during the 2v1. Getting pushed into the back corner there, trying to get to the other side. Hopefully trying to score a little bit in the last few seconds. Is he going to be able to score any of those? Oh, managed to get about 3 in there right at the end. The goals look pretty close there. That's going to be a tight match. Nobody managed to elevate.
All right, we're up to qualification match 61. We do have some scores for qualification match 59. The Bagel Bots and the Shaft Callers, 144. Scrap Bell and the Barbie Bots, 41. All right. We're all good here. Timer, we're good. All right, 3, 2, 1, auto. Right now, we have, I'll just wait till our autonomous is over. Red takes our autonomous. Blue gets a win point. All right, we're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, engage. All right, again, our Blue Alliance is 85403C. Glitch here from Wheeling, West Virginia, and 990098. The Little Red Pony from Bryn Mawr, Pennsylvania. Our Red Alliance, 92315T. The Top Hats from Dumfries, Virginia. They just hooked me up with some nice swag. And 10102X. Vinci Girls in STEM, hailing from Burlington, Mass. All right. We are at 70 seconds to go. Getting a match load in. That is... I love that. Had a perfect angle to that, as well as now getting all of those tri-balls underneath that goal. 40. Oh, both blue is hanging on. One blue's hanging on. The other blue is just going to turtle in, just saying, I'm going to rest for the next 38 seconds until the end of this match. Just reset. 30 seconds to go. They're going to try to set themselves up for a little elevation themselves. 20 seconds to go. They've done it. All right. Just dance for us for that last 14 seconds. All right, do a little boogie. 10 seconds. Let's see a shimmy. Let's see that 92315T twerk that last try ball into the goal. Yeah. Get it in there and goal. Nice. Moving on over. Moving on over.
All right, we got a result for qualifier 60. The Alliance of Iron Mechs 3.0 and Zip Tie is going to take it 109 to 78. 109 to 78.
All right, as we're at to qualification match 62 of 86. Everyone is ready over here. All right, then in 3, 2, 1, auto. Again, we'll give our teams, our student athletes, team names in one brief moment. Blue takes the autonomous and an autonomous win point. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, engage. Let's go. All right. So to give out our team names, our Red Alliance is 90999X Metal Alchemist from Ashburn, Virginia, 26003R. The Rubber Duckies hailing here from Wheeling. Our Blue Alliance is 99009B, the Big Blue Wildebeest, and 26003Z, Liz Squirts. Got 70 seconds to go. A lot of those tri-balls are already onto the field. Blue still hasn't done any of theirs. Red with a ton of tri-balls into their goal. Blue moving over some. That 90999X has just a beautiful arc to getting those tri-balls launched over. I also love the design on grabbing a tri-ball when they need to. All right, we're at 30 seconds to go. Nice roll in on both sides to get some into those tri-balls. Blue, because, they're double zone. They can try to push them out if they can get them. Now they're no longer there. 20 seconds to go. That was an opportunity missed. 15 seconds. We're at 10 seconds to go. Did we get any elevations? We got one kind of hanging on. 6 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. All right, qualification match 60. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance, Iron Mex 3.0 and the Zip Ties 109, George Drinks Water, and the Danger Ducks 78. Moving over to qualification match 63 of 86. Our Blue Alliance is 92315A, Valkyrie. And from Dumfries, Virginia, Valkyrie from Dumfries, Virginia, and 26003X Castaways from Wheeling, 95. Everyone else is ready. All right, we're all ready then. 3, 2, 1, auto. Our other team is 95332A, Cyber Cyclones from Aldie, Virginia, and 85403A, the Robo Raiders, hailing from Wheeling. That's that blue.
We've got some results from qualifier 61. Top Hats and Girls in STEM Vinci are going to win that one for the Red Alliance, 133 to 9.
All right.
133 to 9.
We're good. All right.
Oof.
We're in the match. All right. So, no, it's all right. I don't know what to do. All right. All right, Blue wins our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, battle. All right. You got 2 minutes, 95332A, starting that match launch. That, again, is some teams just have a beautiful arc where they make sure that about 80 to 90% of their tri-balls are going to their side. All right, Blue is not going to be defeated. That is a nice, smooth one, 92315A. Oh, nice. That is beautiful. Look at that arc. They have worked out that blocker bot. Look at the work. They are not making it easy. However, 92315A just saying, I can do it. All right, got them all out. All our match loads are all pretty much on the field. Under 60 seconds to go. Valkyrie with a good peel. All right. Right now we're seeing a lot more of those onto the Red Alliance side. 30 seconds to go. Blue trying to push a few more into their goal. We're at 15 seconds to go. We're at 10 seconds to go. Who's going to get an elevation? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and hang time. All right, we do have a score for qualification match 62. We'll give it to our Red Alliance 9099X, Metal Alchemist 26003R, the Rubber Duckies 132 to 82 over the Big Blue Wildebeest and Squirts.
We're going to get ready to get this one rolling. The second, we have a head referee over here for qualifier 64. We have ATM and the Lucky Charms. Look at Squirmy Squirrels and Vinsanity. All right, Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue's going to take Autonomous with a staggering 7 in the goal. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like Red getting ready to set up over there in the corner for some match loading. We've got ATM sending some tri-balls across the field there. Hopefully their alliance partner, the Lucky Charms, can take advantage of that and get some of those scored, but their drivetrain has been inconsistent all day. Looks like we have some match loading going on across the field by the Squirmy Squirrels, while Vinsanity continues their insanity of scoring goals insanely fast. Lucky Charms managing to score some in the goal there, while Vinsanity continues to fly around, grabbing as many tri-balls as it can, forcing those into that goal. Looks like Squirmy Squirrel's getting ready to match load some more with that flywheel over in the far corner. Potentially. Oh, Vinsanity managed to just steal a whole bunch of tri-balls from the red offensive zone and score them all into the goal. This blue goal is getting insanely full, and it's an excellent drive by Vinsanity right now. Vinsanity somehow is managing to cram more and more tri-balls into that goal. It's almost at max capacity. It's flying there. Looks like ATM's trying to score what they can across the field, but there is an unbelievable amount of tri-balls in this blue goal right now. It's going to be a pretty high hurdle to overcome there. Looks like they're getting ready to try to elevate. Vinsanity is. Vinsanity manages to get up, but oh, they managed to hold, potentially. Are they in the ground? The elevation does not hold.
That disturb me. All right. We got any scores? I think we do. Qualification match 63. We'll give it to our Red Alliance 109 for Cyber Cyclones and Robo Raiders. 257 for the Castaways and Vaco Curry.
Getting ready here for qualifier 65 on field 2. We have Classical Mechanics and Holy Cow up against the Skywalker Squirrels and Corvax. All right, Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Oh. All right, Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Whoop. For the third time. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue doing a good job here during the Autonomous period. Blue is going to take autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 14Y getting ready to bowl some match loads in there while Holy Cow manages to score both of their Alliance color tri-balls. Looks like Holy Cow getting ready to match load there in the corner, but they are being harried aggressively by Corvax there. Corvax not letting them match load very quickly, but Holy Cow still manages to go score one into the goal, managing to grab the other tri-ball from their offensive zone. 14Y looks like they're struggling to get across while their alliance partner Corvax continues to score what they have. 14Y looks like they are not letting free passage here in the middle here. There's a battle right here, right in front of me, that is throwdown while Corvax continues to go score more in the goal. Looks like Holy Cow's getting ready to potentially match load here as they bowl some more in. 14Y has their catapult going, but it looks like the blocker from Classical Mechanics is going to be able to block them. There's a jockey for position here in the corner for the match load zone. Is 14Y going to be able to get these off with the blocker from Classical Mechanics? Holy Cow grabbing some more tri-balls and moving quickly to score them. That drivetrain is very fast. But Corvax is trying to match load some in the corner. Holy Cow and them are battling there. 14Y blasting those into that blocker from Classical Mechanics. Holy Cow and Corvax with a battle over there. They are literally pushing and shoving, trying to get as many tri-balls as they can. Here in the last 10 seconds, we're going to see what happens. Looks like Corvax is hanging on the wrong bar. It looks like we have a blue robot on the red bar, which is not great.
What's wrong with inner?
John passes the buck and continues to move on to our next match here.
Inner robot hanging. What's wrong?
We have qualifier 66 ready to go here on field 3. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance, we have the Unknowns and Buckets up against the Blue Alliance of Vinci Hard Drive and the Goats. So Blue's going to take autonomous, but Red got the win point. We have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like the Red Alliance getting ready to go score those tri-balls. More ready to get those in there. Blue drives into the goal there, but does not manage to affect anything. Looks like both Buckets and the Unknowns are trying to score as many as they can. Buckets looks like they're getting ready to set up on that match bar to use that kicker that is so effective. Oh, they're just bowling them in instead of using their kicker. I'm sure that's a strategic maneuver on their part. The red bots are both match loading here. Looks like that kicker's finally kicking off from Buckets over there in that far corner. And their alliance partner, the Unknowns, are managing to bowl some in and score those as well. Looks like we got the loader from the hard drive team. They're firing those in there with a strong kicker as well. Right now it's a battle to see who can shove more of those into that goal as they both match loaded a whole bunch. So who can take advantage of that match loading, I guess we will see. Goats is trying to get as many as they shoved in that goal as they possibly can, but I'm not sure if they're going to be able to get enough to offset it. We're going to see what happens here. Buckets over here trying to score some of those. Blue continues to score with reckless abandon. We're going to see in the last 10 seconds what happens here. If any of these teams manage to get some elevation or get some more tri-balls scored, that lift is fantastic. But they do not have any tri-balls ready to load. Blue with a last huge push there in the last second. Did Buckets' elevation hold up there on the far side of the field? I guess we will see.
All right. Again, y'all are forgetting your glasses. I am giving you glasses. You all didn't walking away with my glasses. So I'm going to stop giving safety goggles if I do not get them back, and then you all just can't participate with your team. I cannot lose every safety glasses I have in day one. We got 4 days of this. Up here too. All right, we are good to go for qualification match 67. Timer, are you ready? All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, auto. No. All right, Blue gets our autonomous. Thank you, my love. All right, we're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, battle. Thank you, sir. Please. 14S is firing away those tri-balls. 199-157B will not be. Oh, they're getting a lot more over. They will not be overmatched here. All right. All those oh, nice. 14S is now free to fire away their tri-balls into their side. We're at 60 seconds to go. Ooh. Under 60 seconds. Ooh. Every tri-ball is now on the field. Let's see who's going to get them into their goals with 40 seconds to go. 40 seconds to go. Blue has a lot more underneath their goal currently. Red is making that push with 30 seconds to go. Red is finally making that push. They're going to need to get those in there. 25 seconds to go. Blue gets a few more into their goal. 20 seconds. Red with a ton, but those are 2 points. Blue, few, but they're getting 5 points for each of those that are in there. 10 seconds to go. We're going to see who's going to hang. We're going to get a little hang time. 7 seconds, 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and hang time. All right.
We got some results from qualifier 65. The Blue Alliance of Skywalker Squirrels and Corvex takes that one 78-53 over Classical Mechanics and Holy Cow.
Eye protection. Whole team. All right. We're good all the way around. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, auto. Qualification match 68 of 86 for day 1. Blue takes the autonomous. Blues takes the autonomous win point. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, battle. All right. For our Blue Alliance's 1-4T, the Twirl Squirrels, and 95070C Redwood Robotics. Our Blue Alliance's 85403D Robo Sapiens and 84778D Steel Viking. And I will thank Steel Viking for the lovely swag that they just gave me a little while ago. All right, 60 seconds. 60 seconds to go. Blue Alliance right now has a good lead with with the dry balls into their scoring goal. $40 seconds to go. 1-4T trying to block the 30 seconds to go. We're at 20 seconds. See if we're going to get a little hang time here. 10 seconds to go. We got one hang. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down.
We have a result from qualifier 67, Iron Mex 2.0, and the Robo Raggies are going to take that one 114 to 53. 114 to 53 for the Blue Alliance.
All right. We're ready over here for qualification match 69 in 3, 2, 1, auto. All right, this is going to pit our Red Alliance 84778C Blue Flame with 99397C the Bulldogs. All right, blue gets our autonomous. Hold on. Red takes our autonomous. All right. That's why you want to wait on the refs to give the official one. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, battle. All right. Oh, there was a lot of clashing right there right off the bat. Our second team is 50878X Geometric Mangoes and 2616V Vortex. All right. Vortex is exact. This is why we wear safety protection. All right. Look at these angles. And it is slamming hard. 50878X is just a banger. 2161V also doing just a phenomenal job moving those tri-balls into that scoring area. This is still actually working out pretty even so far. Let's see, with under 60 seconds to go. We're still looking for a match though, if it's gonna happen. 40 seconds to go. 30 seconds. 20 seconds to go. We're at 10 seconds. Do we get any hangs? We got one hang time. Oh, 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2, 1, and down.
All right, qualifier 70, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have Rosie Raiders and Cybotics up against Vinci 90K and Ramen. Blue's going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like some match loading going on there by the Blue Alliance. Going to go over and take and shove all of those into that goal very effectively. Meanwhile, Rosie's Raiders is queuing up to fire that flywheel off. They're sending them down that alley space there. Meanwhile, 90K continues to grab tri-balls and score them with their intake that works very, very well with that flex wheel intake. Meanwhile, Ramen is being harried by Cybotics. All right, 90K is trying to match load in there, bowling them off their poly sheet that's above their intake. A little traffic going on there, but they managed to get out before it became a violation. Rosie's Raiders sending more across that flywheel, sending them down the alley. 90K continues to score those. Rosie's Raiders pushing about 6 tri-balls into the zone there. 90K shoving even more into the goal there in the last 30 seconds. Let's see what happens here. Ramen seems to be stuck on a tri-ball. Cybotics tried to grab one of those tri-balls there and managed to help them out. 90K looking to hang here in the last 10 seconds. They do manage to get those standoffs on. Are they going to be able to pull all the way up? They are up. Are they going to stay? Looks like they're going to stay. The other red, the red robot was not able to get up.
All right, we do have scores for qualification match 69. We'll give it for our Red Alliance, Blue Flame and the Bulldogs, 80. Geometric Mangoes and Vortex, 69. 69 got 69.
Getting ready for qualifier 71 here on field 2. We have the Secret Squirrel Society from Bristow, Virginia, and the alliance partner Octobots Robotics from Rockville, Maryland, up against the Blue Alliance of 13K Gold from McLean, Virginia, and 56111X Techno Turtles from Manassas, Virginia. All right, autonomous in 3. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. So Blue's going to win autonomous with no win point. We have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue match loading a couple in there to bowl. They're going to go ahead and score those. Well, Octobots Robotics is grabbing those tri-balls and scoring what they have. The Blue Alliance continues to match load here in the corner. 3 or 4 at a time, going and scoring them all. Looks like we have the Secret Squirrel Society is going to match load over there with their flywheel. 13K is trying to stop them with their flywheel up in the air, but they're not able to do so as much. Techno Turtles down here is match loading and grabbing one or two tri-balls at a time and getting ready to move. Octobot Robotics here is going to grab those tri-balls, try to get those into the goal. Red looks like they have a significant lead in the goal right now. We'll see if Blue can make a difference here in the last 50 seconds. Red playing some strong defense, not letting easy access to that match load bar. Some strong defense being played by the Red Alliance here while 14Z just continues to just plug along and score. 13K and their alliance partner Techno Turtles are trying to score what they can. Trying to get as many as they can in the last 20 seconds. We're going to see what happens. We're going to see if maybe any elevation potentially is going to be found. 14Z looks like they're gearing up, as is 12588. Oh, they're going to struggle. Are they going to be able to get up? Oh, a last second hang. Last second hang by 12588. That's an impressive hang there. We have results from qualifier 70. The Blue Alliance of Ramen and Vinci 90K is going to win 135 to 35.
Yeah. Forgot. I was doing things. I'm sorry, Zach.
Oh, you're fine. That's why we work so well together.
We do. It just
I zig, you zag. We're golden.
I just walked away from it. I was like, oh, well,
I was
supposed
walking
to give
by.
scores.
I was walking by and Z reminded me to do my job. Getting ready for qualifier 72 here on field 3. We have the switch mode power supply up against allied with Redwood Robotics up against the Fifth Dimension and the Spooter Bots.
The Age of Aquarius. All right, again, we're going to 86 today, so we're almost there. Parents, you can feel a comfy chair at least an hour and a half away.
All right, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue is going to take autonomous. We have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. As our driver control goes, we look like the Redwood Robotics team's getting ready to match load there. They grab a couple there. We have aggressive match loading by the Spooter Bots down there. Their kicker is impressive and fires with great speed there. There's attempted block by switch mode power supply trying to get that arm up, but unless they're going to get closer, I don't think it's going to matter a whole lot. Oh, a big score by the Fifth Dimension there, grabbing about 4 tri-balls and getting those into that goal aggressively with their alliance partner. Blue is aggressively scoring those quickly and efficiently. Redwood Robotics going in and getting about 3 into the goal there, moving very quickly as well. These robots are moving very fast there. The team from Fifth Dimension continues to score as whatever they can, and the Redwood Robotics gets their kicker moving. They're getting blocked by the effective blocking there. Blocking there by Fifth Dimension. The Blue Alliance continues to just grab what they can. Here in the last 30 seconds, we'll see what happens here. Spooter Bots continues to grab and fire them across the field while their alliance partner continues to score. SMPS is being sneaky there. We're going to see what happens. Spooter Bots trying to get up, and they do. Spooter Bots appears to be up. While Fifth Dimension continues to score one more tri-ball in the goal there. That's a great match. We have a result from qualifier 71.
We sure do.
The Red Alliance of Secret Squirrel Society and Octobots Robotics takes it 138 to 71 for the Red Alliance. Getting ready to get our qualifier over here on field 1, ready to roll.
All right, I see you over there. All right. Here we go. We're ready for qualification match 73. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, auto. 73 is pitting our Red Alliance 66465F Buckets in 10102X Vinci Girls in STEM. That's going to be our Red Alliance. I'll give our blue in one quick moment. Blue takes our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, battle. All right, as I mentioned rolled off our Red Alliance team, our Blue Alliance is 66465E, Metal Mines, and 56111C, the Confident Chickens. All right, we see a ton of match loads from that 66465F. Buckets. Indeed. 70 seconds to go. $60 seconds to go. Blue right now with a commanding lead. (66465E) just looks it looks a little dead in the water. It might be on something. It may be able to move. It may not. This might be a 2 vs 1. All right, picks back up. There we go. 30 seconds to go. All right, who's gonna push? 20 seconds to go. Blue looks like they're gonna set up for a little hang time. They're setting up for a little hang time. 15 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go. Red quickly trying to get a few more points on the other side. 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1, and no. All right, moving over.
We have our results for qualifier 72. The Blue Alliance is going to take that one 158 to 104. The Blue Alliance of Fifth Dimension and Spooderbots 158 to 104.
Everybody ready? Ready? Timer? All right. Then here we go in 3, 2, 1, auto. Qualification match 74 of 86. We're gonna have, let's see. Ooh, that's what seems. I'll wait. Give both their names in 1 second. Red gets our autonomous. Red gets the autonomous and the autonomous win point. We're up to player control in 3, 2, 1, battle. Again, this is going to put our Red Alliance is 99009A, the Little Red Pony from Bryn Mawr, Pennsylvania, and 80508Y Corvettes from Ashburn, Virginia. They're pitted against 85403E Scrap Metal, 85403A Robo Raiders, both hailing here from Wheeling, West Virginia. All right, and there was a tip. Oh, nice. All right, trying to move over. See if they can get a little help. Looking for a little help from their friend. If not, they're just going to try to get a little match loads over. Blue, just kind of figuring out things they want to do here. Red has a lot of points already. Blue has some freedom. Are they going to try to get their partner up? Will Red be able to get their partner up? Less than 30 seconds to go. $15 seconds. 10 seconds to go. We're looking for a little hang time. 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and hang! All right.
We've got some results from qualifier 73. The Blue Alliance of Buckets and Vinci Girls in STEM is going to win that one 152 to 32. 152 to 32 for Vinci Girls in STEM and Buckets.
All right. Slow it down a little bit. That'll be fine. All right. Again, thank you all you student athletes. We are ahead of time. So we're gonna take just a few minutes, let all the scores kind of come in. Let this kind of, so we are not putting you all in too much of a rush. Yeah, we'll do this match introduction here for qualification match 75 of 86. Our Blue Alliance is 14S Squirrel Nation from Bristol, Virginia, and 26003A. George drinks water. What kind of water? Any kind of water? Smart water, or is it got a little? just standard. Hey, it's all right. Take it from the tap. I don't mind. I like tap water also. Second Alliance is 90999X, the Metal Alchemist, and 92315A. Valkyrie from Dumfries. How did I do that time? I do better? All right. Thank you, sir. There they go. Is everyone ready? No, and you goggles. Put your goggles on. Oh, that's what happens.
Have some results for qualifier 74. Corvex and the Little Red Pony for the Red Alliance are going to take that 93 to 20. 93 to 20 for Corvex and the Little Red Pony.
We're good then. All right. Then in 3, 2, 1, auto. All right, the blue cross, so that goes to our red for the autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, battle. All right. 1:45 to go. 90999X. Beautiful arc as they're getting all of those tri-balls over to their side of the field. One 4S says we will not be outdone here. We're going to try to give it a go. Getting beautifully blocked up by their opponents. Oh, but beautiful arc to get it over. 70 seconds to go. 1-4. Both teams, great robots in getting the tri-balls over to their side of the field. Now we're going to see it 60 seconds to go. All tri-balls are on the field. Let's see what's going to happen here right now. Right now, there's a mix. Red currently has a little bit, looks like a little bit of the lead with the goals in the scoring goal. Blue has a ton on their side. 30 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. It's a big push on the blue line side. Can they get them in? 10 seconds to go. Do we get anybody hang time? Do we get any hang time? 9 seconds, 8 seconds, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. See if I can get this laugh out. I can do better. I'm tired.
Better than I could have done.
I have a more just natural sinister laugh. Trouble when you do.
All right, we got a green all around. Qualifier 76, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. With the alliance of the Bulldogs and Redwood Robotics up against the alliance of the Iron Mechs 3.0 and Classical Mechanics. Red's going to take autonomous and the autonomous win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Flywheel over there getting ready to rip. Iron Max has had that flywheel going all day. That thing's got some pepper to it. Red Alliance continues to grab those tri-balls and get those into that goal. Iron Mechs looks like their flaps are preventing them from getting underneath the bar, but they're going to continue to fire some rainbow shots with that flywheel. Redwood Robotics over here getting ready to send some in. Oh, rainbow shots. Goodness gracious. Flying all over the place. Red continues to get them across the field aggressively. Blue just has a low number of Red continues to grab those tri-balls when we get into our 30-second period here. Elevation bars are now protected. We're going to see if we get any climb here. Blue coming to get a couple off into the goal there. I'm not sure it's going to have a large impact right now, but we're going to see. We've got a hang by the red on that side. Blue's trying to get a hang going. Oh, it's very close. Oh, a last second.
All right, let's see if we got some scores. All right, qualification match 75 of 86. We got our Red Alliance 119, the Male Alchemist, and Valkyrie for the Blue Alliance is 78. Squirrel Nation and George drinks water. It's tap, it's smart, alkaline. There's so many different types of water that George drinks.
All right, we're ready to go for qualifier 77, autonomous in 3. In qualifier 77, we have the Zip Ties and the Bagel Bots up against Vinsanity and Twirl Squirrels. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red getting ready to fire up that flywheel in the far corner. While Blue continues the match load, bowling in off that sheet of poly that they've done so well all day. Vinsanity's doing very well with that. While their alliance partner 14T attempts to de-score any of those tri-balls that the other alliance got into the offensive zone. T slowly going around. Going to look like they're going to try to go grab some tri-balls. I'm not quite sure what their strategy is. Oh, they're getting ready to fire up their flywheel. The match load some of those while Vinsanity continues to go around and score those. The Zip Ties continues to grab what they can and score those as effectively as they can, while their alliance partner, the Bagel Bots, continues to push as well. Looks like BagelBot's getting ready to head back into the corner to potentially match load some more, but 14T stands in their way. Twirl Squirrel's not letting them have easy access to that match load bar. BagelBot's getting ready to match load some more there in the corner. 14T is preventing them from doing so effectively with that arm getting up on their flywheel. Vinsanity and Zip Ties with an insane shoving match here on the side. Vinsanity managed to grab any tri-ball that fails to get across and scoring that into their goal. That's going to be a huge advantage for them. But the goals look about even right now as we get into the last 10 seconds here. We're going to see what happens. Is anybody going to elevate? 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, the red hang did not hold up.
All right, looking for some scores. I got some scores for qualification match 76. 99397C Bulldogs 95070C Redwood Robotics 142 to the Blue Alliance 33 Iron Mix 3.0 and Classical Mechanics. From match 76, so the Bulldogs to the Redwood Robotics, I have your air compressor.
All right, qualifier 78, we're green all around. Ready to go? Yep. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have the Red Alliance of 26003Z, the Little Squirts, and 14Y Skywalker Squirrels up against the Blue Alliance of Lucky Charms and Steel Viking. Red is going to take autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 14Y getting ready to put their catapult in the corner there just like they have so effectively all day. Oh, but Steel Viking has a blocker that is preventing them from getting that catapult off while the Lucky Charms continue to match load. But it looks like their efficiency is a little off as about only 50% of theirs are going over. So they're only scoring about every other that they're firing. 14Y is trying to bowl some in, but got one stuck inside. They managed to get it out off that flex wheel intake. Little Squirts continues to grab what they can and push and shove and do what they can to score those tri-balls. 14Y and Steel Viking are battling in that corner. Lucky Charms continue to match load, but they are scoring more points for the other team than they are for themselves. So hopefully they can get that angle better on their catapult right now. They're going to have to figure out what they're going to do with their drive team right now because it is a close match. There are more in the blue offensive zone than the red offensive zone, but there's more in the red goal than there are in the blue goal. Trading point, Steel Viking continues to play aggressive defense up against the Skywalker Squirrels. The Lucky Charms managed to get a few over. Hopefully their alliance partner can do something with those. The Little Squirts continue to just grab 1 or 2 tri-balls at a time and get those in the goal as we get into the last 30 seconds. Right now, I would say the red goal is definitely a better advantage right now, but we cannot see what's going to happen here. Steel Viking is trying to score these tri-balls that are in my corner, but they're not able to do so super efficiently. Lucky Charms has managed to get over, but are they going to be able to help score enough in time? In the last 16 seconds, Skywalker Squirrels are getting more kata going involved. Are any teams going to be able to elevate in this last 10 seconds? Is it going to matter? Steel Viking with a last-minute shove along with Lucky Charms.
All right. Got some scores. Qualification match 77. The Zip. You want to take it? I got it. Blue Alliance, give it up for Vincent, Vinsanity, and the 12 Squares, 130. The Zip Ties and the Bagel Box, 99. We are at qualification match 79 of 86. Our Blue Alliance is 252H. Holy cow! Hailing from Unionville, Ontario, Canada, 99009B. The Big Blue Wildebeest from Bryn Mawr, Pennsylvania. Going to our Red Alliance is 23382A, the Fifth Dimension. and 10102Z Vinci hard drive. All right. Everybody's ready? Then here we go. 3, 2, 1, auto. Go home. Wow. What? But both impressive scores on an autonomous. Blue takes the autonomous. Blue takes the win point. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, battle. All right. A minute and 20 seconds to go. Red Alliance right now has a bit of a lead. It actually looks pretty even so far with the amount of goals that they have in their goal. Oh, blue got flipped. Takes it. Oh, red rather. Red got flipped. Oh, now they're entangled. 45 seconds to go. What's going to happen? $30 seconds to go. $20 seconds to go. 15. We're at 10. Till we get a little hang time. Till we get some hang time. We'll see. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and hang on.
We've got a score for qualifier 78. The Red Alliance of Little Squirts and Skywalker Squirrels is going to take this one 89 to 71. 89 to 71 for the Red Alliance.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Blame that one on me. I was distracting him.
No, that's okay. I'm ready to go. Oh, yeah. See? I left away for 5 seconds. See? I like it. All right. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, auto. All right, we are qualification match 80 of 86. Our Blue Alliance is 4233X the Unknowns and 66465E Metal Mines. All right, red takes our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, battle. All right. For our red alliance, it's 56111X, the Techno Turtles, and 13A ATM. Oh, broke chain. All right. 13A with his first launch, with his second. Oh, look at that. 14233X. That is a monster. I love that design. 70 seconds to go. Red getting their first underneath their goal. Tug of war. 60 seconds to go. We are losing tags. We are losing parts all on this field right now. 50 seconds to go. Blue getting another into their goal. 35 seconds to go. Less than 30 seconds. 13A firing them beautifully over to their side. 20 seconds to go. Trying to match them. 16, 15 seconds to go. Do we get any hang time here? 10 seconds to go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. Coming on over.
We've got results from qualifier 79. Holy cow! And the big blue wildebeest of the Blue Alliance are going to take that one 77 to 45. 77 to 45 for Holy Cow and the big blue wildebeest. With an animal battle, Blue Alliance there.
let's fire it up over here then. Oh, I see a drone in 3, 2, 1, auto. Qualification match 81 of 86 here. Red takes our autonomous. There's no win point. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, battle. All right. For our Blue Alliance, we have 99157B Iron Mex 2 from Haymaker, Virginia, and 13B, the Barbie Bots from McLean, Virginia. On our other alliance, we have 50805Z Spooder Bots and 2616V Vortex. All right, a ton of tri-balls already on this field. Blue is trying to push those over to their side. Red is trying to get them over to their side. 2 versus 1. Who's going to win here? We have 60 seconds to go. A ton of tri-balls between these two. We have less than 60 seconds to go. 2616V just gonna hop over. Who's gonna get all those balls? We'll figure it out. Nice move there. All right, 40 seconds to go. Blue has them to their side, but they don't know what they're gonna do with them. 2616V has plenty of opportunity. 16B is kind of out there. Red Alliance getting a few more underneath their goal. We're under 30 seconds. We're at 20 seconds to go. 15 seconds to go. Do we see a little hang time today? We'll figure it out. We're at 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and down. Check that score there for qualification match 79-77. Holy cow, and the big blue wildebeest 45 for the 5th Dimension Adventure hard drive.
We're going to be ready when the head ref gets over here, guys? Yeah. We're all going to be ready? Fantastic.
Final match of day 1, make it a good one.
Make it count. I asked them how confident out of 10 are they? Confident chicken. They told me it's an oxymoron because they're not really confident. They're like Chicken Little is. I love it. One of my favorite names. Yes. I mean, I'm definitely a big fan of sitcom. Confident Chicken's pretty good. Yeah, that is sweet. I love it. You are front and back of confident. Our toddler would say that's a grumpy chicken. All right, we're ready to go here for qualifier 82. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance of the Robo Raggies and the Confident Chickens up against Rosy Raiders and Blue Flames. I was talking to the Confident Chickens before the match, and I told them they need to be more confident because they got a sweet logo. Blue's going to take Autonomous due to Red crossing. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Rosy's Raiders getting a couple try balls there in the goal early. We got a shoving match going on here between Blue Flame and the Confident Chickens. Meanwhile, the Robo Reggies are continuing to go ahead and grab what they can and score what they can. Rosy Raiders, they are sending that flywheel across, but they are not getting as many across as they probably would like. Robo Raggies managing to grab what they can from them and score them. Got a couple new drivers on this match from me talking to them before, so we're going to see how these new drivers are doing as this match goes. Rosy's Raiders managing to match load effectively down that alley. Hopefully we can see if they can score it all. Robo Raggies coming over to sort of push them off that match load bar. We're going to see what happens. A bunch went in the blue offensive zone there. We're going to see what happens. To see what the Red Alliance can do there. Are they going to be able to score any of those try balls? They might have a motor out because they're seeming to move a little funky over there. Red match loading a few there off the side, sort of bowling them in off those license plates. Everybody is just in a jumble over here in the corner. A rumble in the jumble, if you will. Robo Raggy's trying to get that intake working. It's been spotty for them most of the time. Rosy's Raiders managing to get a couple more, trying to get those into their zone, but we're in the last 10 seconds. We're going to see what happens, if any of these teams are going to be able to elevate or not. The goals are pretty split here. That's going to be a tight match, a tight, low-scoring match there.
All right, let's see. We got some scores here. We do for qualification match 80. Our Red Alliance, 73. Techno Turtles and ATM took it to the bank over our Blue Alliance, 58. Metal Mines and the Unknowns.
I was getting scared. I was walking over this field, and there weren't any robots there. I was like, what's going on? They were in the queue area, though. I was scared for no reason. They wanted, like, walk-in music. All right, qualifier 83, we have the Red Alliance of the Squirmy Squirrels and the Goats up against the Alliance for Blue, the Secret Squirrel Society, and Vinci 90K. Looks like we're almost ready to go here for qualifier 83. We're getting towards the end of our qualifiers. We only go up to qualifier 86 today. Green all around, guys. Everybody ready to go? All right, Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red is going to take autonomous. We have driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue taking that match load that they had prior to and immediately scoring it. 14X getting that flywheel ripping and rolling there in the corner. They managed to get pushed off that match load bar. 14Z is firing those. That is the Secret Squirrel Society. They're showing that their flywheel is no secret, but it's definitely a secret weapon for them. 14X Squirmy Squirrels. We got the battle of the squirrel teams flinging acorns across the field. Both of their flywheels are wildly effective and are sending them all over the field. Hopefully their alliance partners can take advantage of those excellent match loading. The Blue Alliance of Vinci is managing to grab these tri-balls and get those into that goal effectively, along with the Secret Squirrel Society. And then we have Squirmy Squirrels and the Goats are trying to get those scored in as well. There's a large contingent of tri-balls that are scored in the goal. We're going to see if 90K and Secret Squirrel Society can grab any more of those tri-balls from the other side, as it looks like a lot of those are on the field. Oh, a big push by 90K. Didn't quite get 90,000 points, but they definitely got a lot there with that big push. Another great shove by 90K there. The battle of the squirrel bots that's taking place in the red offensive zone. They're fighting for every inch. I've got a feeling those teams are pretty familiar with each other. In the last 13 seconds, we're going to see what's going to happen here. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Oh, the power did not hold up for 90K on their elevation. We do have a score for qualifier 82. The Blue Alliance takes that one 48-45, so
Nice.
a 3-point match. That's a really close match for qualifier 82. Ready to go here for qualifier 84. We have the Castaways and the Robo Sapiens up against Danger Ducks and Octobots Robotics.
Danger Duck. Let's get dangerous. Danger Duck.
So we're almost ready here to go. Only 3 more left today.
Let's hear it, parents. 3 more today.
I'm sure the parents are loving those bleachers out there too.
They're
all
going to
big
love a
fans of
full
those.
chair with a back to it. That's what they're going to love. I'll sit good for about 30 minutes, 45 an hour. I don't want to tell anybody that my back's hurting me from not having anything back there, so I just sit quietly. But yeah.
All right, looks like we're green all around for qualifier 84. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, we have 4 moving robots here. Octobots manages to get one in while the Castaway, ooh, wait. Looks like we have a couple Alliance tri-balls in there. Red is going to take autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, let's see if this blue robot can get that Alliance tri-ball stuck in there. It appears to be wedged in between. Oh, they do manage to get it out. 26003X, the Castaways are trying to get those tri-balls across with their flywheel. Their flywheel is working, getting most of those across, but it's about a 50-50 shot. Meanwhile, the Octobots Robotics, their kicker was going at a high speed there.
The squirrels, but they have a bird in their robot.
They do have a bird on them. Danger. All right, Castaways moving on, getting some of those pushed into the offensive zone. But it looks like Octobots is battling them and not letting them get those pushed back across. Well, they're literally having a rugby scrum over there on the far side of the field. Looks like the Castaways are attempting to try to get some more Castaways looking to bowl some more down the alley. Hopefully they can get those in and none of those into the corner. Their alliance should be able to take care of those and get those into the goal, but there is a staggering amount in the blue goal already. I haven't been giving them justice, but the blue has been scoring highly efficiently and has gotten the goal extremely full. Here's where we enter the last 30 seconds. Remember, the elevation bars are protected. Maybe we'll see some elevation from a team. I'm not sure if we will or won't. Looks like Octobots might be trying to hang here. They are looking to hang with their little hang mech to hook there. Looks like they might be the only ones trying. Or maybe. Danger Ducks, maybe. Nope, they're just going to score more in the goal. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, they just didn't get it in time. So close.
All right. So we got a score. Qualification match 83. Give it up for Blue Alliance, Secret Squirrel Society, and Vinci 90K 147. The Squirrel Squirrels and the Goats 96. All right. Yep, they are. All right, we're ready. All right, then in 3, 2, 1, auto. Again, 80 qualification match, 85 of 86 today. Our Blue Alliance 85403C Glitch and 50878X Geometric Mangoes. Red takes our autonomous. We're up to player controls in 3, 2, 1, battle. Again, for our Red Alliance is 95070D. The Red Will Robotics from Saratoga, California, and 26033Z. Mike Wazowski from Cameron, West Virginia. A lot of tri-balls already onto our field. Most of them brought in by our Blue Alliance. Who's going to get these balls into their goal? Blue Alliance making the first big push to get something underneath their goal. 60 seconds to go. Right now, Blue just getting their 4th and their 5th into their goal. Red right now has a bit of a lead with the amount that they have in their goal. Less than 40 seconds to go. There comes another match load. Oh, it's beautiful. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. 9507D. We're at 30 seconds to go. That was a phenomenal match load right there. Their Red Alliance team member trying to bring them over.
Let me get it straight. Was it beautiful?
It was beautiful. Maybe it's beautiful. Maybe it's, we'll leave that lane. They're not a sponsor here. 10 seconds to go.
Almost as beautiful. Almost
We
as beautiful
got one
as this MC
hang
duo.
time. We're looking for a little hang. 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1, and hang on. All right.
We've got a score from qualifier 85. The Blue Alliance of Danger Ducks and Octobots Robotics are going to take it 145-277. 145-277 from qualifier 84. Ready for our last qualifier of the day. Let's see how long.
All right, sure. Let's do that.
Big shocker. John's slowing us down.
No, I will again. Good cop, bad cop. John Steven will
He's
never
the only
say
one I
that
haven't
about you,
teased
sir.
yet.
I will never say that. All right. good. All right. Are we ready for our final qualification match of day one? All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Timer, are you ready? Then 3, 2, 1, auto. There is some movement. They did move. How far they moved is a matter of taste. All right. Red takes our autonomous. We're up 2. Player controls in 3, 2, 1, battle. All right, get our final match of day one of our middle school Vex Robotics over-under competition. A minute 20 to go. For the Red Alliance is the Cyber Cyclones and 13K Gold. Blue Alliance 8330X, the Cybiotics. 260003S, the Shaft Callers. Both teams with a good amount of goals scored into their goal. Red right now shows a little bit more. We're under 60 seconds. $40 seconds to go. Solid push there from 13K. Can they get underneath? 30 seconds to go. $15 seconds. Gonna look for a little hang time here. 10 seconds to go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and hang on. You know that part.
We'll see all you folks tomorrow, 9 a.m. for qualifier 87. Crowd cam, there we go.
We got a couple more scores, I guess.
I guess,
before
yeah.
we wrap this thing up for day one.
One more score.
Is it just one more?
Okay, Z
Two
lied
more
to us.
scores.
It's two
Yeah,
scores.
I thought so. I thought it was 2.
I don't know why I expected anything else out of Z.
That's all right.
There we go. There we go. Got a score. The Red Alliance of Redwood Robotics and Mike Wazowski taking that 114 to 53. So now we only have one more score.
Now we only have one more score for day one. All right. And a big thank you and a special shout out once again to all our parents and grandparents, brothers and sisters, cousins, anybody that's here. From the West Virginia Department of Education, again, thank you. Siemens, thank you. M&G Architects and Engineers, Southwestern Energy, JB Chambers Memorial Foundation, WVU, visitwheeling.com, Stifle, CMTA, IXL, the West Virginia Department of Arts, Culture, and History, Hanlon McCormick, Schramm, Bickford and Schramm Law Office, and anyone I forgot else to mention. All right. That means they like the scores we're about to see, or they at least heard what their score is going to be. All the children are moving away.
We do have a score here for 86. The Red Alliance is going to take it 114 to 82. That was the Shaft Caller's first loss on the day, the last qualifier of the day.
Wow, interesting. All right. This day has been just packed full of action. We want to thank you all again for coming out. We start at what time tomorrow morning? 9 a.m., which means we will see you here at 8 a.m.
Actually, I think they rolled up the start time a little bit on that schedule.
So, again, we always start on time, be here on time. And we are out.